All right, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, currently as Professor von Eucalyptus, and this is Factorio. We are also going to be assisting Rygone over at Rygone Plays. Make sure you go check out his channel with some cases. What was the game again? Case Cracker or something? Rygone? It seems Rygone stepped away, so we'll find out the name of the game he's playing and that we're helping him with in a bit. But thank you all so very much for coming by. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Hey there, Fru. What's the rip for? Did something go wrong?
I kind of want to fight the big one.
Murder. There we go.
Okay.
Did you like
there you
Why's
are.
your chat saying rip me?
Because I was trying to ask you what the name of the game you're playing is. And
Oh, it's called
weren't-
Case Cracker.
Case Cracker.
No,
okay.
I muted you for a second because you started your intro right when I started my stream.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just like, oh, this is Zim stream now. No, it's actually a fairly simple game. It's literally got just like one overlay to it. All that you're dealing is you are given cases with like various different keywords and whatnot in them, and you type in essentially these keywords into a search engine and get more clues, and then you just combine all the clues together to deduce who did it. Essentially, it's a very simple game, but I find it's interesting.
Hey, what matters is that you have fun.
I'm doing it because I like to suffer.
What matters is
mean,
that
yes,
you have fun. If that's what you consider fun, then fair enough, but...
I will say, with the button mechanic I did connecting to the
No, it's actually a pretty
the soul
simple
still
game,
stuck.
but I enjoy
I just
it.
made a bad card.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, we'll play one more song on my end, and then we'll get started.
I see. Also, I see it at the top. Up this way. To the right.
Hey, Foxy. Brains indeed.
Hey there, Fox Fiend. I'm doing all right. And yourself? Okay, I guess that does extend the reach of this a little bit.
Oh, Foxfiend, I thought you ignored me. I'm doing well. Just hanging out. Gonna be doing some case cracking here in a little bit. Jim here is going to be my junior detective. Got to show him the ropes. That's why he's got that little, plastic police badge on him.
I do?
Well, yes, you do. You get a gold star.
My current goals, right now I'm just working on setting up a mining base. Because I am running out of iron in my main base. And iron is kind of
Yeah.
important in this game.
So I will never make a demand of you. So, I don't know how to ask politely. I only know how to ask in the most manipulative way possible. Like going, Mr. Linden, can I have a Betty Burger? I'm hungry.
Let's see. You're not familiar with Case Cracker? How is it? It's actually a fun little game. The very first case that they toss your way actually was fairly convoluted. I rather enjoyed it. It was about a man who had been run over with a vehicle, right? A fairly simple thing. It got decapitated. And as we were figuring out clues, it's like, oh wow, this case goes a lot more complex than I thought it would. And it was only between like 3 suspects. At the end of it, we clearly knew who did it, but it was just seeing the story unfold that was the most interesting part. It's like, yeah, I kind of have to say, this dude sort of deserved to get his ass killed. He killed this dude's mother, and then he killed the dude's stepmother. It's like, okay.
Okay, why is this supposedly inaccessible from here? Oh, these trains are gonna be the death of me. Oh, I guess I didn't actually add any, Okay, fair enough. Wait, no, I did.
Does it need to be on the outside?
What do you want, scrap metal? So by the way, this right here is...
Oh, I put the train stop on the wrong side.
This, I placed down 7 acorn for iron.
Which means that this needs to be adjusted.
Oh, okay, okay.
Linden, random question. What do you want to have upgraded?
You okay there, Rygone?
Yeah, why?
Was just hearing weird noises.
Oh, that might be me burping.
Component kits
Oh,
for my travels.
okay.
Sorry, I'm just eating food.
Oh, you're good. I just wanted to make sure
I
my
thought I
friend
put them
was
in a
okay.
chest, but I might have used them upgrading
I'm dying.
suspensions for no good reason.
But
And Arm might have one in his pocket. Wait, we have 35
There we
common
go.
in here.
so what's the explanation that they give for why you're able to set things up so quickly?
Yeah, I think
They don't give one?
and died 1,000
Oh.
times.
So you're literally doing all this work and it's assumedly by hand? How the hell is your guy not ancient after trying to build one train?
No idea.
I love magickers.
Good evening, Orca. You're welcome, by the way.
Hello. Huh?
They're the one that got my gift sub.
Ah! Well, hello there, Orca. How are you?
Alright, gonna start up my intro.
Okay.
Okay, intro done.
Okay. Hey there, Slitherite.
Hey. Well, hello, everyone. We're going to be doing ourselves some case cracker today with your favorite Espeon. Not me. Wait, I'm an Espeon. Yes.
I was gonna
To
say,
anyone
oh,
who's...
you're my favorite.
Aw. This is a game all about, well, these are cases that have been quote-unquote solved, and we're training by solving them ourselves to get a performance rate. And if we do well enough, we, I don't know, get a gold star. But anyway, yeah, we're solving some cases. I think let's go ahead and have some fun. There's going to be a bit of reading in this one, so excuse me in advance, Zim, if I'm doing some reading for everybody.
I always
Yeah.
enjoy your readings, so...
Oh, and it looks like I've already been swapped out to a Vaporeon. 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 I do ask that nobody change what I'm saying in the middle of when I'm talking, though. Mostly because this game is relatively extensive and it's going to confuse everybody if I do. Same thing with like if I'm reading visual novels and stuff like that. Let's boot
Oh,
it up.
you mean like with the
Wait, did you collect
Pokemon
the
TF card?
Yeah. I don't mind that for like casual chat and whatnot, but when it's like, hey, I'm doing an extensive reading, boop, talk like a
Yeah.
Pokemon, it's like, well, now I've got to wait 5 minutes before I can actually resume the game. So if anybody does play that kind of stuff, I'm going to be ignoring it tonight. Or at least while I'm playing.
Thank you for the head pat, Savvy. Alright. We're getting some ammo loaded up over here.
No, Give Gab, you can leave the redeem for now. Now that I've said something, I doubt anybody will bring it up, and any new users won't have enough points to activate it. My performance is 110. Meh. I have no idea what that means. Also, shouldn't there be, like, music?
Are you sharing on Discord yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I am doing so right now, though.
I may need you to, verbally describe scenarios and stuff.
Yeah.
Orca, I figured out signals enough to get them to work. Hopefully.
Okay, very nice.
It is,
Oh, and Orca, you bet. I'm glad, and I hope you enjoy the ad-free Zim experience.
yeah. So I'm going to steal those two when they're done. And then,
But Zim is good bean. He deserves all the support. I wish I could support more.
Hey, I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, where's all my sound? Oh, there it is. I apparently had the game turned down so low that there was no sound. Can you actually hear it?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go and pause my music.
The case can be overwhelming as you find more clues. Jot down your thoughts and notes just in case. The background of the case is an anonymous letter reached CCPD on May 12, 2020. The message is cryptically simple. Liu Junyan was not an accident. On the opposite side of the paper is a manga-style portrait of a girl. A quick search on the name reveals that there indeed was a girl by the name of Liu Junyan who was found dead in her residence on May 11th. Her younger sister reports the death as natural cause. On account of the anonymous tip, a police investigation was initiated. The site. Liu Junyan's residence is located on the 7th floor of the 4th tower in the condo compound BC Gardens. Hers is the only sold and occupied unit of the entire floor. Her body was found in a prone position, facial expressions suggesting her final moments were full of pain. A diary was clutched in her hand. The residence appears to be intact with no sign of breaking into or looting. There was one dog in her bedroom. Estimated time of death, 2200, approximate May 11th. So to any who are unaware, I believe that is, 10 o'clock at night?
What time? What did it say?
Yeah, but then we
2200.
craft things like meta
2200 would be 10 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah. I always have to give it a second to think on military time, and it's not natural for me.
Same. But it
That
comes
is-
somewhat quicker
Yep.
because, I used to have to do it for work.
Oh, I was going to say, you were a military brat?
I mean, yeah, but more
In
security.
response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your
They also
debt.
use it for security. And Orca, thank you so much for paying forward the gift from Rygone and gifting a sub yourself. Congrats,
You know
Jay.
what, Orca? That is super awesome of you, Orca. That is really cool.
I really appreciate it. Alright, you wanted to see the map. This is the map so far. Fox Fiend.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the sub, Orca. I really hope you enjoy you gifted a sub. Well, I thank you so much. Thank you. Reunerg, if you're in chat, I hope you enjoy the ad-free experience. All right.
Thank you so much, Orca. But let me go ahead and describe what I've got here for my map so far. So this is
Sure.
going to be my... Oh, wait, is it frozen?
Your game?
One sec. Okay, no, it is not.
Wolfmat Shadox 1011 has sent the Pine Marten on an adventure.
Just wanted to make sure that that wasn't broken. So yeah. Okay, good to know, Fox Fiend.
Let me know when I can continue.
Yeah, let me go ahead and explain this a little bit. So yeah, we've got an iron mine we're going to be setting up over here. As you can see, I've got gun turrets set up. We've got a train that's going to... this isn't the train that'll be normally running this route. I'm just using it for the meantime. But it will be running ammo as well as iron back and forth.
I'm gonna make two of them.
Oh yeah, the cliff makes a great wall, but, I had to cover the other sides as well.
Also, I had a bunch
I don't think we're gonna have much get in here at all. Okay, I need to turn that down a bit.
The music just got pumped up, didn't it?
Yeah,
It's actually good music. I'm rather enjoying it.
I am too. It's just, it was a little loud for me.
Sorry.
Oh, not your fault. But yeah, so I got that. I've got oil over here. Can't really show you that whole setup, but it's basically the same as the iron here for defenses. But then over here is my main base. We've got a few cliffs that we make use of there. And otherwise mostly just walls with a whole bunch of guns everywhere that are very well supplied with ammo for any attacks.
Thank you.
We've also got radar dishes out here. I should probably put some over in those other bases as well. There's water on this side that keeps us protected over here, as far as I know. It will definitely really suck if it turns out that the biters can swim. But I guess we'll find out if that is a thing at some point. But otherwise, we got labs, we've got our gray TF juice production, we've got our red TF juice, green TF juice. And yeah, kind of how things are going. We are currently almost out of iron over here. I'm kind of trying to clear this out. And then this area is where my train station is going to be, or train stations, because I will be putting multiple in here for the various tracks. All the trains are going to come in through this way, though. At least that's my plan. I don't know if it's actually going to work out. We'll see. But yeah, that is that. So go ahead and continue, Rygone.
All right. So the deceased had a pacemaker in her chest, and the cause of death, according to the coroner, was a heart attack induced by electrocution, most likely caused by an electric discharge of the pacemaker. I have already discovered 4 clues related to this little background that they've given us, including the pacemaker, the dog, the diary, and BC Gardens, which was her residence.
11 asks, you have to choose, would you have the power loot magic or?
I'm going to go ahead and pause these cards for the evening, guys. At least for a few hours, because we're kind of doing a heavy story thing.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Oh, I know it gets in the way a little bit. I do.
Oh, no,
I do
you're
so many
fine.
of these story-heavy things.
You are fine.
But this is essentially how the game is done. We drag little bits and pieces over into these 3 boxes, these little clues into these 3 boxes, and we can investigate looking through them. This section, the main section, is called the whiteboard. We then can enter keywords into the police database in order to get more clues. And some of it is done by, like, we see keywords, and other bits are done by deduction. Some of these clues will also have further things that we can do within them, such as searching within their databases if they're, like, attached to a company, or sending out a search warrant if we believe that there's enough motivation on a suspect. So, like, for example, in the previous case, the starter case, one of the suspects said something about rain during an accident, which wasn't mentioned anywhere else, which gave me enough of a deduction to say, like, hey, how did he know it was raining? I think he knows more about the accident, and I was able to establish a search warrant based on that.
Ah, I understand now.
Mm-hmm. It's not a very direct game, so it's not like I can ask suspects their, like, questions themselves. I have to essentially manipulate the clues I see here in order to get further information from either other clues or from more clues themselves as they update. It's a simple game, but it's surprisingly in-depth. All right.
Let me answer Wolfmate's question, because they did play the card.
Sure.
Would I rather have the power of blood magic or ice magic?
There's a difference.
Well, yeah, there is.
Well, not if you do blood magic on a reptile who are cold-blooded.
They're working mine.
I wouldn't really want either of those, Wolf Mage, but if I had to pick, I'd probably go with Blood.
See,
Just
I'd go
feels
with
like
Ice
there's.
Magic.
I mean, Ice Magic is cool and all,
But do you know
but
do you know how much of a killing you'd make in like those Hallmark movie, like Hallmark Christmas movies when you got to make it snow?
I would not want to work on a Hallmark movie. Sure, there's lots of money, but ugh.
It's a lack of representation, isn't it?
So you know how you guys were slowly putting buckets of water in that machine?
No.
Come here.
Oh, it's not?
They're all basically the same.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I mean. They lack representation. Like, I'm pretty sure as far as Hallmark is concerned, there will never ever be a movie that involves, like, say, a same-sex or non-traditional couple.
Oh, well, that's not what I'm referring to with this. For me, it's just the
Oh.
fact that they literally are the exact same stories rehashed dozens of times.
Oh, yeah, easily. My grandmother just eats that shit up. But you know what? It's harmless. Like, there's certainly worse things out there than just like Hallmark clone movies. Don't get me wrong, the lack of representation is concerning to me, but compared to other things, at least it's not actively trying to like hurt anybody.
Yeah. I agree on the, the lack of representation definitely is a problem. Absolutely, but
It's indirect harm, but at least it's not like, hey, let's get the guillotines out.
for me, I'm just glad that it's not pulling the, because so many of them I feel just do the representation wrong.
Oh yeah,
Like,
'cause-
they go over the top, and it's like, I'm just a regular dude. I just happen to like, other dudes.
yeah. Well, that's exactly how it should be. As far as I'm concerned, if I see a character, unless it's important to the plot in some way, I shouldn't ever have to know where they lean. Not because I think like,
Exactly.
oh, they should be hidden or anything like that. It's just, who cares? Like maybe you make a mention here or there of like, that character over there is kind of hot a little bit. That's it. That's all you need. But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, Liu Junyan was a DJ at Beeline Radio, quite popular among the audience for her sweet conversation style. She has a twin younger sister by the name of Liu Junting, who is her sole family in Chaicheng. That's the city. So we've picked up a few more clues here. We learned Beeline Radio, so I'm going to type that in. We picked up another suspect, Liu Junting. We also, they did a search warrant on her residence, and they found a laptop in the master bedroom containing an encrypted app called Sphinx. A copy of the best-selling novel Infiltration is found nearby. That in particular is interesting to me because the previous case we were at also had that.
Interesting. So it sounds like they may be connected.
It kind of does sound like that, yeah. Also discovered in the living room was her prescribed medication, Corozine, and one bottle of wine, Romance. So we're going to type in laptop. Well, we can't do the laptop, but we can at least do the app. Her book, Infiltration, Corozine, and wine, and the Romance wine. So we picked up quite a few clues now. Anything here that's in yellow, that is a clue that we haven't looked at yet. The ones with the little symbols on them means that they have further actions we can do with them. So like, for example, on the Liu Junting, That's probably a search warrant icon. That means that we could establish a search warrant against her if we have the proper evidence and support.
Okay.
So we could
Hmm.
protect our crops.
There's also other more extraneous clues scattered around that probably aren't as important, like the dog.
So they could,
The
like,
dog probably doesn't really have much to do with any of this. Or the romance wine. But you never know.
you were kind of just standing there for.
So take a look at the wine. Romance. Oh, once opened, romance is meant for immediate consumption. It will expire in 5 days.
In the farm than half of them.
It is a sparkling wine particularly popular among youngsters. Normally it's a white wine, but this specific bottle found in Lu Junyan's residence, half empty, is a rosé, a red wine. I think. It hadn't expired yet. There's a number 4 etched on its bottom. So what is a rosé? Who knows? Okay, we'll take a look at the Corozine. Your performance score doesn't reset after each case. Build it up by finding derived clues and solving extended mysteries. Oh, it's a special mix of red and white wine. It's very nice. Oh, thank you, Jaffer. I appreciate the insight. Oh, Tim, are you talking?
No, I was listening.
Oh, for some
I
reason your icon was green.
Oh, it's almost always green because, you know,
What do you mean?
I have the voice activity set to basically 0.
What's a pipe?
Oh, gotcha. Corozine, a nondescript white pill, they misspelled white, is a common medication for the treatment of heart diseases. Its prescription is strictly regulated. Patients are supposed to take 1 dose every 9 hours. To remind users of this critical fact, the number 9 is printed on the cap in huge font. Okay. Let's take a look at that book. The book went gold overnight. A friend in the publishing biz told me some high roller funded it. Infiltration is a work of fiction about a detective cracking mysterious cases across 5 warring nations. The book, first published in 2018, was an instant hit, racking up tremendous revenue and winning many rewards for the author. This copy found in Lu Junyan's bedroom has certain chapter titles underlined, with what seems to be a random number of dots, purpose unknown, beneath the lines. Random number of dots underneath chapter titles. Okay. The app, named Sphinx, it has an icon that represents the Gemini zodiac sign. Upon launch, the app window shows a text prompt. Please enter your 4-digit PIN. There's a text box for each digit with what appears to be a hint on the side. They are dog, pill, wine, dots. So the pill is 9, the wine is 4, the dots are unknown. And the dog we haven't looked at yet. A Dalmatian, aka Spotty Dog, with 6 black spots. Well, there we go. Friends of Liu Junyan informed the police that it's very well trained, never barking at familiar faces. None of her neighbors heard any dog bark on May 11.
They never heard the dog bark?
Yep, they never heard the dog bark on May 11. Which suggests that if she was murdered by a familiar face, not an unfamiliar face.
Or the dog was drugged.
Could
Can
be,
you order
but they
a
don't give that as an option yet.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is there a possibility of getting the dog tested for drugs? Hey there, Jake.
No. They do have a combination here. This dog is well trained, only barking to unfamiliar faces. So if we were to bring suspects up and present them to the dog and the dog barks, that means that that person probably did not murder the client. At least they weren't in the same space. Beeline Radio. Founded in 2016 by Xin Yaowei, currently has 21 employees. Admittedly, it's not a big company, but HiveMind, its audiobook streaming service, is making a ton of money. Extended mysteries in each case are entirely optional. Leave them be if they are too tough. Yeah, I want to solve everything. So we picked up another suspect. And let's take a look at HiveMind. Oh, never mind. It doesn't say anything. A pacemaker is an implant device that regulates heartbeat with controlled electrical discharges to prevent or treat heart failure. This particular unit appears to be in working condition. The police lab has performed a thorough test and found no issue. So the pacemaker does not seem to be the thing that may have killed her, because they said it was electrical discharge, but the pacemaker's working fine. The diary, bearing the manga-style portrait of Liu Junyan, is mostly empty except for 3 pages. On page 1, damn it, Jin Yaowei, her boss. Don't pretend you've never done it. I will have evidence sooner or later. On page 2, a fan has been stalking me, taking pictures. This is scary. Page 3 is torn off, supposedly for what's written on it. On page 4, CC 2006-18. What does it mean? That's a case file number.
Can you access it?
That's a good question. It's not the previous case that I did.
Maybe try searching in the clues there?
I made the water a little bit more convenient, but I need more metal to, like, make it go further. But I still think this looks nice.
No, I can't seem to do anything with it yet.
Do you have like a notebook where you can jot down notes?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Ah, okay. Don't forget, everybody, go check out Rygone if you want to see what we're talking about primarily right now. Hey there, Engineers Fox. What's going on? It's really good to see you. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a tough time.
BC Gardens, the place the victim lived at, has approximately 2,000 residents. It is one of the largest condo compounds in Chaicheng City. Most homeowners here are of moderate income. BC refers to Bincheng City, often referred to as the next door city by Chaicheng residents. Because it's the only other city nearby, this residential development is funded by the Bincheng government, hence the namesake, BC Gardens. There's a search and discovered clues mode, which can be very handy when you have too many clues to juggle. Okay. Now we're taking a look at her boss. His occupation is CEO Beeline Radio. He's 35. An entrepreneur and philanthropist, respected by local residents. According to ex-employees, he's one heck of a womanizer, having dated literally every single female DJ in the company. We can establish a search warrant against him. You can also probably notice that some of the other clues here got relit up in yellow, meaning that new evidence has been found in them. Most likely this guy, we asked him questions related to this evidence and he responded.
Oh, it just automatically does that
Yes.
when... Okay. I wasn't sure if you had to actually...
Yeah, that's how I have to do it. I have to manipulate the clues in order to get more information in former clues, essentially. I can't ask direct questions.
Did the dog bark at him?
That's a good question.
Also, I made a bunch of metal one that I was...
The dog barks. He's an unfamiliar face.
Okay, so that rules him out as a suspect.
Potentially. At the very least, he never went into her apartment with the dog. Do you know anything about the Sphinx app? The Jin Yao Wei says, the name Sphinx rings a bell. Let me think. Right. Do you know Incident 517? One of the masterminds back then was codenamed something like Sphinx. I read about it in the news. Can't quite remember. It's been 15 years. Incident 517, that was also referenced in the previous case.
You got perma-banned from a server that you play every day? Oh, you're talking about for Factorio? Unfortunately, I am keeping to single player right now, I'm afraid. I am brand new to this game, so I don't want to add more to what's going on here. But at some point, I will do, I will open this up. So there is the possibility that at some point we can hang out and play.
Yeah. Which we probably need to do at some point when I get paid again. Fortunately, I took a look at my funds. I'm a bit low. I spent more than I meant to this month.
I understand
Darn
that
you, train sim
difficulty.
DLCs. But yeah, I got to essentially stretch like 400, 600 bucks across a couple weeks. So yeah, I'm going to be a bit on the down low for a bit. So we ask him, have you read the book Infiltration? He says, I know the book, splendid reading, especially the chapter called Goblins and the Magnificent Seven. The murderer forged alibi with a picture taken on the same day at the same place, but a couple years back. Clever. The ending is a bit provoking. Kay, the protagonist, was killed. I thought there has to be a grand comeback plan, but nope. Dead is dead. It's not all bad, though, to break away from the cliche of detective stories. Goblins and the Magnificent Seven. That's one of the book titles, or chapter titles. So for the Sphinx, we could do 6, 9, 4, 7. The wine and the dots are incorrect.
What was that?
We can just go over with the little water
What?
thing I made.
What was what?
You said the wine and the dots are incorrect?
Yes.
What
The
does that
dots
mean?
refer to the book inside the infiltration. There were some dots underneath
Oh.
chapter titles. We don't know what the dots mean. He
Okay.
said one of the book titles, or one of the chapter titles, was called Goblins and the Magnificent Seven. So I'm like, okay, 7, that's a number. Maybe that works. Turns out that it's not. Same thing with dots. The wine had a number 4 etched on its bottom, but 4 is the wrong number for the wine, apparently. But it does expire after 5 days. So maybe 5 is the correct number for that. No. No, it is not. Alright, so we asked him about the deceased individual. How well would you say Lu Jian was doing at work? What were you doing at the day of her death? I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but, well, she's what you would call a material girl. The company prohibits any personal relationship with fans, but she doesn't care. She hangs out with them, receives expensive gifts. I've talked to her more than once about it, and she didn't listen. Worse still, she came to me asking for more privilege. A shift is assigned, you don't get to pick and choose. She resigned when I refused, said I broke her heart. Who could have thought she meant it literally? I was at the office pulling an all-nighter, cleaning up after her. She quitted without 1 second's notice, leaving behind a mountain of undone and half-done crap. Check Beeline's surveillance center if you don't believe me. Alright, we'll check that. Hey, Bjorn and Leaf. Oh, what's up? What's going on?
He collapsed during the competition?
I can just like fill my inventory up and then we will have
Is he...
gas.
I'm guessing he's over in the hospital right now? Is he okay?
Alright, sure. A gallon of fun.
He's stable? Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that.
Taking it apart because I just made that beautiful, beautiful machine.
You got to meet the mountain? That's awesome.
Oh, very cool. Which one?
The one on Game of Thrones.
Well, yes, but they had like 3 or 4 different actors play that role.
Oh, if I had to guess, it's probably the big bald one.
Is there gas?
Yeah, that's really cool, but I really hope that Asher does well, that he recovers. Send him our well wishes.
Yeah.
Let him know we care, please.
I do need a single pipe sector.
I got a sneaking suspicion for this guy. He made mention of one of the things that was done in the infiltration book is that a suspect had himself recorded a year before, so that way he could use that evidence and say like, oh, I was actually on this date here. Real tricky. So considering he's got surveillance videos, I'm going to check 2 dates. The day of the murder or the day of the death, and then a year before that. Because why not?
I would also, I mean, that's the guy that the dog barked at, right?
Yes.
I personally am leaning towards trusting the dog's instincts
I did.
on that.
Also, do you like the little stand I have next to
You might be barking up the wrong tree here, Rygone.
I might. I'll still give it a quick look. She was found deceased on May 11th. So the security footage for May 11th shows him in an office surrounded by partition walls made of frosted glass. The camera captures him, a silhouette, working at his desk throughout the day. Visibility dwindled to 0 by nightfall. At 17:45, an office light was turned on by 2100, showing him at his desk. Nightfall was at 17:45. Lights were turned off on 2300 when the last employee left. So it shows him pretty much working there all day. But visibility was at 0 by 17:45, and an office light was only turned on at 2100, meaning that he was not able to be seen for For around like
Time of
3 hours and 15 minutes.
plenty
Like,
of
2 hours.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Go right. Okay, I did fall off, but go up.
Just in case. Nothing found. Ah. Okay, the surveillance center looks like it's done. How well or poor does your company pay its employees? The company treats us well. Free snacks come in unlimited supply, and there's afternoon tea. Each DJ has a cartoon avatar too, by proper artists paid by the company. I don't care about avatars, but guys in the programming department are thrilled. They're like radio VTubers.
I approve.
Okay, you said one of these turn on your thing?
Let's see. Okay. Lu Junyan mentioned you in her diary, saying, "Don't pretend you've never done it. What did you do?" Me? Pretending? I have no idea what she's talking about. Everyone could be pretentious to a haughty girl like her, I suppose. Okay. Doctor's saying he just overdid himself, as usual. Oh, Asher. Well, hopefully he does okay. I'm glad he's stable.
Yeah.
And then you can drive home, I'll start running home.
We're hoping for the best.
So now we're taking a look at the deceased sister.
Unless if I...
She is Liu Junting, a writer, single, vegetarian. Liu Junting owns a condo in YT Central where she lives all by herself. She is known for the bestseller novel Infiltration. Not the social type, actively avoids parties because she wouldn't touch alcohol. Aha. She's the writer of the novel.
Yeah, I hope you're, that's alright. Go ahead and sleep well, Bjorn and Leaf. Thank you for letting us know, and I hope your competition is going well.
Wait.
I heard you
We
did
hope you
well
win.
on...
No,
Yeah,
wait.
hope you win. And I heard you did well the first day.
For, chemicals, but the pink liquid is the chemicals. We've checked it before.
You have an event called Dinny Stones? What is that?
Is that the one where they throw a rock? You're both in the top 5? Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, very well done.
Sorry.
Congrats.
I don't have the...
Yeah, that's a huge accomplishment.
Go away. That's a certain...
Definitely something to be proud of.
Alright, so we asked the boss, do you know Lu Junting? Well, I don't know her personally, but her big sister works here. Oh, she licensed her book to an audiobook streamer here on our service, known as Shan Shan. I asked Junyan if she wanted to chime in. Nice marketing gimmick, you know, having the book read by the writer's twin sister. She said no. I had a feeling that Junyan hated that book. Yet she has a copy.
I mean... The book was written by the sister? Right?
Yes. The sister wrote the book, but apparently, at least according to this guy, Junyan, the deceased, did not like the book, yet she had a copy in her apartment.
I don't personally consider that too odd. Considering that it's not uncommon practice to send a book, especially something like that, to a loved one, regardless of whether they like it or not.
Well, true. But the book itself had various different markings in it, the dots. So I'm kind of curious whether or not how best to say it, whether or not our deceased actually had the book for any particular reason. Like, she obviously had the book for the code, that I get, but why that book? Why not something else? Especially if she's not willing to promote the book for her sister.
Yeah, true.
It's a ladder format, which means each stone gets incrementally heavier. Ooh. I think I could do all right. So what if I don't have thumbs? I can pick things up sometimes. My mouth.
They're 100 pounds each, and they get heavier and heavier.
How heavy could 100 pounds be? That's like what? A corn?
That's as heavy
Two
as you
corns?
are.
Oh, well, I pick myself up every day, so I think I could do it.
Hey there, Sonic. I'm doing all right. And yourself?
Your max is about 450 pounds. Leaf is about the same. Nice. That's heavy. All right, so the
Definitely a hell
sister.
of a lot more than I could lift.
Oh yeah, me too. The only way you'd ever see me even come close to lifting anything like that is if I had like one of those adrenaline rushes. You know, the sort like mother, like child trapped under vehicle, mother comes over and flips the car sort of deal. But I'm pretty sure if I did that, my arms would probably just be spaghetti for like forever after that.
I went and looked at it and
Well, I'm rooting for you two.
Same.
You can do it!
So, it says here, Liu Junting,
it's fine.
are you the first to discover Junyan's body? Yes, she quit her job at Beeline Radio the day before. Junyan had an argument with her boss. She was trying to move her shifts forward by a couple of hours. She lives a bit far away from work, so getting off work ahead of the rush hour makes a lot of difference. It didn't work out, so she resigned on the spot in the heat of the moment. I went over to cheer her up a bit the next day, only to find her on the ground, lifeless. I knew right away that she had a heart attack. It runs in our genes, heart issues. Our parents died of heart attack too in exactly the same way. Did she murder her parents? Suspicious.
Well, have the dog, check the dog with her.
Rusty or
The
That's a good
sister?
idea.
Because we don't know if they were actually close to each other or not.
That is a good question. That is a very good question. YT Central, built in 2006, is a premium residential compound with jaw-dropping prices, which is still steadily on the rise. The price is well justified by its location, maintenance, and homeowner privileges. Do you and your sister hang out often? We briefly talked about moving in together, but it didn't work. She lives on the 7th floor, but I prefer lower floors, afraid of the height. Plus, our lifestyles are not very compatible. Then I had some more money thanks to the book and bought myself a nicer home. It's a really sweet community developed by, I don't know, YT something. Do you know one of their projects is stuck in the demolition phase? Someone got killed in the dispute, I think. Wait, I'm wandering off. What were we talking about again?
That seems sus.
I think she's talking about the racetrack, which was a major area in the last case. It was set for demolition.
It's interesting how these are all being interconnected.
Right?
I thought I found an above ground oil, but I couldn't.
So we'll check the dog. That's my sister's dog. Been with her for 2 years. Not a lap dog, mind you. It barks hard at unfamiliar faces. The dog waggles its tail. This is a familiar face, so it knows the sister.
Nice, Leaf. Very nice, Bjorn and Leaf.
Duke.
Go Marten squad, yes.
Oh yeah, Jaffer, I fully expect that. When your body is not prepared for that kind of stress, yeah, you might be able to lift that car, but your body ain't gonna be, sitting together too well afterwards. So wine probably has something to do with Junyan. She likes to have a drink every now and then. No idea about the rest.
Wait, they're saying that the person that doesn't like to party because they don't like to drink has drinks?
Yeah, I'm certain
What, say again?
one block UK
Oh no,
Ah.
that was the deceased. The deceased had the wine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the non-deceased sister says, I heard about Pink Romance, but I've never seen one. It's a limited Valentine's Day edition sold in pairs, pink for her and blue for him. There's a number etched on the bottom of each bottle. Add the pair of numbers up, and there's a nice reward of 500 yuan if you get an 8.
Oh yeah.
Hers was a 4.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. The Liu Junting says, I take Corozyme regularly. Both of us have heart issues. Corozyme helps, but lifestyle management is still required. Junia drinks all the time, which is a very bad habit in her case. People are like that. You know something could be fatal, but still don't care much about it if it's doled out a little bit at a time. I met a doctor at the hospital once, Dr. Lee something, in a free medical consult. She said she's writing a home care guide for chronic heart disease patients to raise awareness. That would be nice. Well, now we got a potential doctor in the mix of all this. Well,
What's up?
Asher's told you good night.
Oh, good night, Leaf. Good night, Bjorn. Thank you both for stopping by and letting us know. And again, I really hope that Asher's okay.
Huh?
But I also know he's a tough one.
Most definitely. Tomorrow you rule? Heck yeah, you got this. Finger gun.
Go Marten squad.
So do you know anything about pacemakers? We asked the sister. Well, she needs the pacemaker for genetic heart disease. Well, I have one too. Both our parents died of heart attack. They could have survived if we had money for pacemakers back then. We want to take precaution with these implants, but neither of us mentioned it to anyone. So she also has a pacemaker.
Ah.
Did Liu Junyan write this diary? Oh, this is my sister's handwriting, but I have no idea what she's talking about. Are you familiar with your sister's boss? Well, he's well respected as a philanthropist, but Junyan said everything he does is for show. I don't know, rich people live on a whole different plane.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, I'll carry one.
And that's all the clues that we've managed to kind of figure out so far. So we need to come up with more.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Hmm. Trying to figure out what kind of clue I might have missed.
So
Rich people live in a whole different plane.
Oh no, Slitherite, what did you do?
Joke.
Okay.
no, it's just
The approximate time of death was 2200. The boss was seen at his desk at 2100. So at least the timelines don't really match up with the boss, but again, who knows what's going on there? It could be fake footage.
Все, забирай, пока она не видит. Ай! Стоять!
I'll be honest, I don't get it, Slitherite. I'm sorry. Dark Dragoon digivolved into Dart?
Лови! Лови ее!
Filtration?
Oh.
I don't know if we have water. It's a really hard resource to get.
Hmm.
Okay, so I need to send iron plates to here, and ammo to here.
Any metal one?
Darn.
Okay. Because I'm going to want to build
Oh,
my own home at
dots.
some point.
I've picked up a new clue. Dots under chapter title. Surely they must mean something. 5 chapters in the copy of Infiltration discovered in Liu Junyan's bedroom are underlined, with what seem to be a random number of dots beneath each line. Listed here in ascending order, 1 dot under the headline Octonite, 2 dots under the headline A Plus to Make It Right, 3 dots under Celebremos el Cinco de Mayo, 4 under the headline A Good World Minus Me, and 5 under Goblins and the Magnificent Seven. Hmm. 8 plus 5 minus 7. So 6. The number I think is 6. Okay, the dots is correct now. The wine we still don't know, because we don't have the other bottle. I figured out the dots. Yay.
So what did the dots point to?
The dots were in ascending order,
You don't like
right?
cooking?
So, Octonite. 1 dot under that, 8. 2 dots under A Plus to Make It Right, 8 plus. 3 under Celebremos del Cinco de Mayo, which is 5. So 8 plus 5, 4 under the good world minus me, minus 5 dots under the headline goblins and the magnificent 7, 7. In other words, it's translated to 8 plus 5 minus 7. You add all that together and you get 6.
Okay. Is the 6, and did you figure out what the 6 is pointing to?
It's one of the code bits for the Sphinx app, but we're still missing the number for the wine. We don't know what the number on the other bottle was. We only know that hers was 4. So I'm sure we'll probably get it once we search Jin Yao Wei's apartment or whatever, but I don't have a proper motive yet for that. Thank you for the pet. Me. And I'll probably stop here soonish, so that way I can do some work. I got to get my Monday notes in.
How did your weekly performance thing go, by the way? Never heard
She didn't make
about it.
mention that I was doing poorly, so
Awesome.
we just kind of reviewed a few things. I talked about how one of my deceased clients was kind of on my mind, and we talked through a couple of hers, and we kind of went on our way.
Orca, what do you mean by that? I'm not taking any science packs off the line.
Mm-hmm. You can't even...
Oh, do you mean down here? I just like to have a extra storage of basically everything. Yeah. It then gets remerged back onto a line, but that way I've got somewhere, so this way I've got extra.
And he'll be like, yeah. And then I'll get home and it's like, hey, I immersed the milk.
Yeah, it's a buffer.
I was just...
It may not be required, but it's what I like to do with games like this, is have these little buffers.
Yeah, no poker roll tonight. We wanted to have the whole group involved, and one of our group members unfortunately had to cancel for today. But that's just how it goes sometime.
Yeah, Slitherite.
So it's just like sticking out of the crap.
They had familial obligations, and you know, real life comes first.
I'm trying to figure out what other clues I may have missed. We didn't ask any of these people about, like, hey, do you know anything about this wine? No. Why would I?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Well, I can't ask directly, though. That's the issue. Boring name for a pub, isn't it? Gradient, a small pub in downtown Chaiching. Southville. Detective G went missing long before I came. He's a bit of an oddball, always after supernatural and occult leads. So if anyone's curious why I got the clues Gradient and Southville, that's because they pop up on the map in the background of the game. The other case also had a similar background, and I was able to get a couple of clues off of there.
Because his voice got whiny and I could only half hear it.
So from the Journal of Detective G, currently missing, about Southville, a couple came to us on November 18, 2007, reporting strange phenomena in their home, located in Southville. With both daughters in boarding schools, the place feels a bit empty for just the two of them. Daytime is okay, but at night there's often a disturbing knocking sound. After a thorough search, the origin of the sound was identified as a swarm of giant flies, about a dozen in number, banging against the window. The size and behavior aside, the outdoor presence of flies in freezing cold weather is peculiar enough. A few days later, their landline phone started to ring on exactly 000 every night. There's no one speaking on the other end, just a noise that sounds like a heartbeat laced with electric buzzing. In a few more days, creepy phone calls found a new companion, bleeding toilets. Every night, exactly when the phone rings, liquid with the color, consistency, and smell of blood would sip out of their toilet. Professional plumbers failed to identify the issue. Such disturbance went away on their own accord in a few days, but their daughter's unused bedroom began to unlock and open itself. Some things with a disembodied laughter, sounding like young children audible in the room. As a last resort, they are coming to the police for help. I went to the residence for a search that left no stone unturned, found nothing out of the ordinary at all. There's absolutely nothing to back their claim, and I had to write it off as a prank. June 7, 2008. I was informed that said couple have passed away on the same day. Cause of death was heart failure. Their daughters had to quit school, the poor girls. That's interesting. On the previous case, when he was also investigating some supernatural shenanigans, one of the client who... No, not one of the clients, but one of the interesting individuals in that case was a woman who had gotten run over, and she had also had a supernatural experience somewhat similar to this.
So this game isn't necessarily like normal on what you deal with then.
It's hard to say. There's like that theme of like supernatural, but it's not like direct. It's not in your face.
Wake up. Hold the line.
Chaotic calling!
Chaotic Calling raided my stream with 7 viewers.
I hear the call for chaos. Unfortunately, there's no chaos here, only organization. Unless you count conveyor spaghetti. In which case, plenty of chaos with that. But how was your stream, Chaotic? Hello there, Rin. How are you? Your stream was chaotic. Also chaotic, would you like a regular shout out or would you like a random clip from your stream, from your channel, brother?
I said I would.
What do you mean the bugs spread? Fair enough, Chaotic. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We are doing some Factorio, while Rygone, somewhat assisting Rygone with the game that he is doing. If you look on the title of the stream, you can actually find a link to Rygone's channel. You're gonna lurk? Well, take care of yourself. Welcome on in, everybody. I thank you all so much for coming by, and thank you again for sharing your community with me, Chaotic. I really appreciate that. But we do all sorts of things here. Normally about this time, we'd be starting up our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. Though we had to take this week off because of a family obligation for one of the players, so we wanted to make sure everybody was present for the next bit of the story. But either way, we've got Pathfinder, we've got World of Darkness, Exalted, and of course the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon campaign. So make sure you all hit that follow button and come join us again for our streams. And yeah, we'll get back into the game here with Rygone. He is doing a game called Case Cracker. I don't know if I said that, where it's basically a police investigation.
Yeah. We're gonna try and solve a murder. But I'm kind of at a dead end with the clues. I'm not sure what to deduce or what keywords are important now, so we got to try and figure something out. It might be that we just have to do a motive.
A motive meaning figure out a motive to go do a search.
Yeah, to kind of stick them with. That way, yeah, that way we can do a search.
Nope. I am doing something else.
Well, you already searched the
Happy with what I've done.
boss's
Don't come
place.
here.
And the only other person of interest you have is the sister, right?
We actually haven't searched his place yet. We haven't found a correct motive for him.
I thought you said we did.
No. I mean, I thought I did, but it turned out to be refused. It was the diary where he said he had done something, so it's possible that he killed her for that something, but we don't know what that something is. Hmm.
By the way, all of you out there in chat, by all means, help us out with this.
Yeah. Any guesses would be appreciated. All I ask is, please don't look up a guide. Let's try and figure it out together.
I see. I also want to eventually make a second crafting bot, because then we can craft stuff twice as fast.
Hmm.
I might have put some away.
Dr. Lee something. Hmm.
I still have
Yeah, do you have you talked to the doctor
I
yet?
probably should, because I don't
We don't know the doctor's full name, unfortunately. Try home care guide.
I guess it doesn't help that, you know, their name is Lee, and it's I would assume it's a very, very common name.
Most likely. She just says Dr. Lee something. So who knows who that could be. At the bottom mention a prize of both numbers added to 8. What's the prize? 500 bucks. That is the prize.
Oh, we're kind of stumped here.
Put it on a thing.
Can you get access to her financial records?
Later.
The deceased.
The deceased. If you can figure out a way to, like a keyword that might work for that.
Bank?
Scary.
We'd have to know like the name of the bank, that sort of thing.
Credit union.
I believe when I only had one item in it, I could like carry it
Where's that
normally, but
pacemaker?
maybe I was mistaken.
I'm just looking for a keyword or something that I've missed. Yeah, $500 isn't really enough to kill over.
No, but if she did win that $500, um, that would mean that the other bottle would be a 4.
Yeah, but her bottle wasn't taken. Both bottles have to be used together in order to get the prize.
Oh.
So her bottle was left behind, but what it does suggest is that since it was half drank and opened,
No, so the chest
and it
is
hadn't
full,
expired, that means it had been
like
opened
that.
fairly recently, at least within the last
We
4 to
want it
5
to be
days.
safely on the back of a car.
The
There's
dog
also-
was not heard barking in the apartment, so kind of a potential theory is her lover came over. He's familiar to the dog. They opened up. He took his bottle, but he left hers behind.
Oh, yeah.
Probably because they didn't add up to 8, so there's no point, right? The only thing I have not been able to investigate is CC 2006-18, but it doesn't pop up in the police database.
Oops. I wish I were better at this kind of abstract thinking.
Have like a
I've
little
got no
section,
idea.
like the back
Same.
of the pickup truck.
There's a clue or a deduction we're missing here. I like how my little police investigator lady up here, she's just like, who keeps diaries these days? God.
I will get rid of it when I get back because it's way too heavy and bulky. But it's allowing me to bring the chest back without carrying it.
What do you mean internal search? Alright, let's try this.
Well, you need to have it so it can't like fall off.
I'm not sure what it means by internal search.
Like within the police database or something?
No, within the other clues.
Ah.
Minus. Also, I'm right.
I'm just kind of going through seeing if there's anything I can find. A Valentine's Day edition. We could maybe we can type that in. But it was May. Valentine's was a while ago.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they didn't just hold on to the bottles, and I'd still say take a look. What about... Do you know the name of the company? Have you looked into that? That makes the bottles? The wine?
It doesn't mention, so I don't know. But there is something I am thinking about. What day is Valentine's on 2020?
I believe it's on the same day every year. I think it's February 14th.
Okay, nothing was found on the surveillance.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping that it'd show her and her boss kind of like mingling together with the 2 bottles, but no.
And my inventory is also full. Just look in the craft pot.
There is one name that popped up, but I was not able to put in a keyword for it, and that was Shan Shan.
As long as you pipe it to them and such.
He apparently did the audiobook for the
I don't
sister.
know if you have to pipe it to them. I assume.
Hmm. I'm not sure who Shan Shan could be. Maybe there's something we missed in the background.
I can't read all that with my view, so you need to either read it out or figure that
I'm
out.
giving it a quick look, yeah. Maybe I can type in manga.
I'm not smart.
Darn.
No proof. I figured out the nothing.
Hmm.
Joke.
With metal blocks and beeswaxes, we can now make big wheels.
And there's way too many citizens.
What do you mean
not
too many
sure.
citizens?
In her apartment complex. She was at the 4th tower, 7th floor. So she liked it high up. She said that the sister said that she and her sister had briefly contemplated moving in
I
together,
think you're starving.
Yeah.
but
They
she
have-
apparently hates heights.
Yeah. Which, I consider that fairly reasonable.
Yeah. Hmm. Popular among youngsters.
Oh, I am not producing near enough power. Okay.
Probably more of her. No, the missing number was not 8. I mean, I could guess the missing number, but I feel like that goes against the spirit of the game. Like, I could just keep going like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so on and so forth until eventually it adds up.
Yes.
Hey there,
Well, that's good,
Woe.
Wolstein.
Sorry about earlier. It's just, I want to make sure you're okay. And I'm sorry, but no matter how good a driver you are, distracted driving is still not safe.
Hmm.
It never fails, no
want me
matter
to?
what I do. Every time I take my car out,
No,
I
don't
wind
go
up
that
hitting
route.
something and damaging it.
He's brainless. The undead won't want to deal with it.
What you doing that for?
It's not on purpose, I can tell you that much.
Touche. Hated the fuck. Dog. Whatever. Wait, the dog barked at him, right? So he was never
At the
over at her
boss.
apartment. Yeah. So he couldn't have shared the Valentine's Day drink with her.
Sounds fair to me.
Mm-hmm. Which just kind of complicates things, though. Bam.
Well, let's face it. Do you
do.
really want an easy time?
True.
Oh. Okay, noted.
Yeah, driving is very hard in this game. Well, I mean, whoa, you could have joined voice. I mean, it would have been noisy and such, but I understand getting worried over being tired. Orca, it's not the trees that are the problem. It's all my walls and machinery and stuff that I keep running into.
Hmm. The only thing I can do is think of some motives. Like we could try to just use all the clues and see if any of them fit into the motive category.
Thermal?
Actively avoids parties because she wouldn't drink alcohol. So she and the sister weren't dating.
I'd be really
Hmm.
surprised if they included that.
Well, I mean, you never know. Real life can be crazier, honestly.
It was the start of the
Yeah.
laugh that became like acid reflux.
I'm at a loss. I'm not sure what to do. And I'm not going to ask for a hint. Hers was the only sold and occupied unit on the entire floor, so she had the whole floor to herself.
That seems interesting.
Oh,
Hmm.
Lyndon, you should come look in this chest.
Oh my god. I'm sitting here like, oh god, I'm running out of power. I'm not satisfying all the power needs. And I keep forgetting that the left bar needs to be full. The right bar means that, you know. I'm sitting here like, why is the right bar getting smaller? I'm adding more power stuff. Why is this not making an impact?
Yeah.
I went to the programming department, but apparently that's not it. I tried typing in HiveMind GibGab. That didn't work.
In my inventory, just so you know, I have two more full rows of oil and another odd 20, plus the 40 that's in the machine. Ours.
Okay, the argument I can't
balls.
bring up. How much medication was left in the Corazine bottle? Or the Corazine? It's kind of cold here. My space is kind of cold.
Oh yeah, that's generally what happens when it's uninhabited for a long time. I mean, who even uses MySpace anymore?
Hmm.
Which I gathered a lot before, so we probably have a lot in our chest.
I'm looking at what the police lady has to say for each one. The pacemaker's in working order. How did it electrocute the victim
I'm
then?
not seeing it. It might have just got shoved in a random.
Wait, the pacemaker isn't working?
No, the pacemaker was
Oh,
working.
someone's
It was working
on my
properly.
skin.
Yeah, the bottom of the bottle says a 4, but it's got to be combined with another number that's imprinted on the other
I
bottle.
don't know when it...
We don't know what that number is, so we can't put in that number yet. And I'm not going to guess.
Oh, we have some paint ammo and like 30, 40 of the stuff in this chest.
Clues with further actions go dark when you found the crucial bits. It doesn't mean they are exhausted, though. Oh, let's take a look at the fight.
You know, maybe the thing got destroyed when we crafted the refinery.
I think MySpace is still I think MySpace is still actually, you know, live. Like it exists, but
Wait a second. Two figures, identity unknown due to the frosted glass walls, were having an argument around 1600. So, 4 o'clock. Liu Junyan walked out of the office wearing a smirk approximately 1 hour later. So at 5 o'clock, she walked out smirking? Why would she be smirking if she just quit her job?
I think that's motive.
No, I don't know if we have
Well,
enough.
let's give it a shot.
Like,
No,
she was
didn't
definitely
give it
smart.
to us.
Hmm.
You know, while you're here, Arm, I'm gonna look at your car. I just like looking at it. Why are you immediately assuming I'm going to do something to the car?
Respect the deceased. We can't do that to a dead body.
I'm just
I tried to see if the dog would
looking
bark at the
at
dead body.
car.
Oh my god.
Can I not look at the car?
Why not? She's dead. She ain't gonna mind.
Now, where's my gasoline box, you took?
Have toast, yay toast. An anonymous letter. Let's try seeing what the surveillance center does on May 12th.
They do say that
Nothing.
criminals always return to the scene of the crime.
Right?
Oh. Oh, you hook up the get. Oh. Did I do this?
Yeah, MySpace still exists.
Yep, it's just not really a thing. If Facebook ever goes down, I'm sure people would probably return to it in droves. People are kind of silly like that.
I need to hook this up to a button. No, but if you look at your gasoline, I'm going to quickly take the gas out.
Walked out of the office with a smirk. All right. You put everything together. No, you don't bonk me with a squishy hammer. What the fudge? All right. It's about 10 o'clock. I need to take a quick break here so that way I can start doing some work. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn off the Discord stream for just a second. I'll do my work and then we'll get back to it.
Alright, maybe going back at it with
We
a
have shit ton of porn, but we don't
fresh
have-
mind will help.
Yeah, some Tiger King food and like drank it all.
Meanwhile, I'm mostly playing the waiting game over here.
You can make burger or bread.
Joke.
I will go ahead and unpause the cards now, guys. So you can use those, that one pack again. Rygone left? Rygone?
Hello?
Ah, there you are.
Probably.
Huh? Yeah, Discord was having a lot of trouble there for a second. But
Odd.
yeah, I was saying it's about 10 o'clock, so I'm going to do a pause here so I can do my work. Then when
Yeah,
it's done, I'll back.
we heard that.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It was saying like it wasn't connected on my end. Maybe we'll have some time to mull over what else we can deduce from that case.
Yeah, that's what I
Man.
was saying about it.
And I will be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll deposit our oil over here. Not sure what I'll do with it over here yet, but that seems to be the best spot for me to put it at the moment.
Luck is always on the side of the romantic.
Wolfmad Shadox 1011 has activated the tail cam.
Alrighty. There you are. And now my tail is smacking Rygone in the face constantly. Or I'm tickling his nose. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
These two have the seats. And then the robot nation is act.
All right, place your troops, everybody. So right now we're kind of at a stage in the game where the main we're kind of being slowed down by a lack of space. Namely in the fact that where I want to put in the iron, we still have iron, and I want to make sure that I use all of that. There, that should be good. Do 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 do. Actually, no.
Apparently we're bigger than 2 blocks wide. I did not know that. So I should have made this 3 blocks wide.
We're gonna make this a
Having
little
gap 2 blocks wide and
longer.
not being able to fully fit in it.
Because the train signals and stuff are a little finicky. We're gonna do a double wall on this.
Oh.
Oh, there's a cliff right here. Three, four, five. Yeah, we'll leave 4. 2, 3, 4. That cliff face right there is a little problemsome. Oh,
I've been making so much gasoline, but I forgot to put some in the car and just started building.
Rygone, you still there? Something might be broken here. There we go. I am not cute. I wonder why Gib Gab hasn't joined us today. Or Chrysovos.
Yeah. At least not until we start pairing up again.
Alright, these 2 guns still cover this area. In full. Life? You think life is a valid excuse, Endo? But yes, I did put in double walls. I'm gonna put this here just in case.
I'm not proud of that. Do we think we have enough spare components?
There we
that
go.
I can have for to upgrade my gas, my engine, just so I can actually drive my car. Do we know where? Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure double walls are very useful. I probably should go ahead and put in a bunch. Make all of my walls here double thick. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah.
I mean, cows could eat like a lot.
Though I will say, Endo, so far, nothing has been able to actually reach our walls. Like, they're useful, yeah, I agree. Double walls are useful, but we just haven't needed it. Nothing's been able to reach them. Let alone damage them.
That's a good question.
Yeah, the defenses for my base have very much been on point. Like, they basically get slightly into the range of the turret before they're annihilated. But
Okay.
I've got plenty of resources and not much more to do with my time right now while I'm waiting for
Help me.
mines to be emptied. So why not?
I'm putting away what I can. I don't have.
I will admit I was kind of hoping that we might wind up with not having enough walls in my inventory. But it looks like we may have plenty. Yep. Oh, I never re-added the radar up there, did I? There we go. If I'm having an issue of them not getting to your stuff, you are doing pretty good. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, where? Oh, right. That's what's going on here. Because of the new train track, I had to remove some of these conveyors, so I need to reset those up.
Ah, good. We left one or two cows alive. Don't think we're thirsty.
There we go. Now it's feeding back down. But how did I wind up with an odd number again? Ah, over here. Okay. It's always scary when I realize that I have apparently wound up with more than I should have.
Okay.
There we go.
We believe it.
Okay, that one's nearly full. Can I just throw these in here? Yes, I can. Excellent. And again, everybody, I've got a new train station that can be named if anybody would like to do so.
That's
Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Now, let's see if it can get back to Slither Oil. And it can. Yes, you can name trains, Kia. You guys can use the Name a Thing card from the Hampton V pack to name both trains and stations. Choo choo!
yeah. I thought I sent a friend invite though.
Alright, we're gonna set this to manual. And it'll be set for 5 seconds of inactivity once we actually get it running.
Wow.
I swear I sent one, which is how you sent
Hello.
the invite to the game.
Wow.
Greetings. Welcome back.
Oh, Discord?
Good to
I
be,
was
good to
afraid
be.
something broke.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. I
Oh,
probably
just,
made a video. Maybe I have
audio kind of cut out for a little bit.
Oh, gotcha.
And I was seeing issues with Discord Reactive.
Yeah. Thanks for the topic thing.
No, hey there, Panth. Yep, I had to move on to doing some of my work for tonight, but we will continue soon. Just got to get some paperwork done. You know, the fun stuff.
All right. I think we're going to start giving away free packs every day, just the Amp and V pack.
Makes sense.
But there is a coupon code for everybody. It'll basically be a free pack to... We'll probably do the first 10 people to each stream. That one is for the first 5 people, so use that link. And you can use both.
Yeah, here, hopefully in about, like, say, an hour and a half, Panth, I'll finish up my Monday notes and then we can get back to the game.
There you all are, everybody. Both coupon codes there. Use those and you can get a free pack and maybe a name a thing called. We'll see. We'll see about the free packs every day, but right now, enjoy.
Robots keep now. I broke the sign. What are they gonna do?
Hey there, Rygone. Just thought you should know that Sly the Right thinks you're cute.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to be appreciated.
Panthania does a big balk.
Orc.
Alright, so I got 1, 2,
Orc.
3, 4, 5,
Orc.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 notes to do.
And that's for Monday.
Yep.
All right. Well, you know what, Rygone?
What, John?
I believe in
Rinth
you.
the Katato is giving a big lick to Razim.
We thank you for the lich.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hey Rygone, you have been given an AMP and V pack through Stream Loots by Kenku. Good luck.
To the machine.
I forget. Did you sign up for that?
I have no idea. Probably.
I didn't realize that was the guy at first.
Alright, so we started at 9.
It's all right, Kenku. We'll see if Rygon's signed up. If not, let me know if there's somebody else you would... Yep, Rygon did sign up. There you go, Rygone.
Yay.
Orca Commander has killed the Marten.
Hmm. No, it's vanquished. Well, most of
Hello
these
there,
notes are going to
Rob.
be client was in quarantine, client was in quarantine, client didn't show up. It was kind of a not a great week for a client showing up.
Still wasn't your fault, though.
We'll find out. Hey, Panth.
Yeah.
How you doing?
It's going. This new fur brush is making the details look amazing.
Yeah. I'm super happy.
I'm so incredibly happy I can't eat that.
I just had a major lag spike as like 3 farming robots were coming after me. Managed to kill all 3, but it was scary for a moment. Also, you can probably put robot parts in your machine as well. Box thing.
We'll put one of these here. We'll remove that. And this. Because I'm going to want a splitter.
But I am too far away to get them. I went on a quest for that I may one day have a car of my own.
Feed the coal into the train.
Doesn't have enough power to connect to all the bearings. Oh, another soda. There's now 2 sodas in this world, and I have both of them.
One down.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I need more underground belts.
Favorite soda too. Yep, it's a Dorito orange flavor.
Hope this will be able to reach. I guess we'll find out in a moment, won't we?
Soda before you kill me. Neither of us gets the soda. I have like a tricky one.
Alright, so we got our train somewhat set up.
But here's the thing. What if I drink the soda?
Also,
before I make
dang it. Gibcab, are you out there?
Gab and Christos were both responding to me a minute ago.
Make some money back on my soda?
I cannot remember the name of it, but your stupid little zero thing.
They were German.
It works. Chain in, regular out.
Should I just cheese getting on top of this chicken? I did.
I hate to admit that it actually worked.
Free gasoline? I'm not even going to pick it up. I'm not even. It's not worth my time. But there was a secret chest behind that chest.
So, does anybody want to name our oil train?
Global warming.
Yeah, we're definitely bringing that about with this game. But it's okay, it's an alien planet, we don't care about it. And again, I don't think it matters if it's an alien planet or our own planet, you know?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, a mnemonic, that's what it is.
Hey there Jib Gab, just thought you should know that Kenku thinks you're cute.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Hey, Rayshella. By the way, Christovs, could you repost those, well, actually, let me double check and make sure that those coupon codes haven't been fully used yet.
I think they have.
The free packs. No, there's still a few uses left of this one.
And sometimes it just depends on my mood. Like at that point, I knew I was going to do it, and looking down from the height, I was fine. But when I jumped, I got a sinking feeling.
Yeah, I just double checked, Endo. The other one was fully used, but
I could do no other.
Jibe Gab wants that the oil train to be named ZGF0.
ZGF.
ZGF.
Oh, hello,
Hi,
all pal.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, wait, can I actually rename the train?
Altpool 234 is helping the Marten on his adventure. Behold the little backpack.
Backpack.
Well, we'll recolor it to black because it's the oil train, but... Factorio... Rename... Trains.
I gotta bring that up.
Okay, I guess we can't actually rename trains. I thought we could. So let me send that card back.
Sure thing, Rob. Have a good snooze.
I'm just gonna say Napoleon.
Good night, Rob.
See you, Rob.
Goodbye, Rob.
Oh, well, I already sent you back the card. Though the station that this train goes to does not have a name yet. So, you know, this station here.
I could do
And
no
it's
other.
time for Stream
Jibe Gab
Raiders.
wants that the station that train goes to, this station here, to be named Zero Station.
All right. Are you opposed to it being called Sea Royal?
Yeah, it's like, what do you do underground?
Since it's the oil station.
Mourn the death of.
Alright, time for the next battle. Blaze your troops, all you wonderful peoples out there.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
I'm actually going to take a small break here. I'll be right back, though, everybody.
Okie dokie.
Ute.
What taste?
Okay.
I'm gonna pop in here and I'm gonna do boop, 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 boop. This. Rygone, if you want to take a peek at how this fur's coming out.
Sure.
I just streamed it in Discord.
Ooh, that's lovely fur.
And really luxurious fur.
So luxurious.
Floofy.
The fur is so floofy.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Oh, cute yawn.
Rygone is a cute bean.
Indeed.
Rygone is indeed cute.
I certainly try.
I did have to drink my soda, sadly. Apparently.
I did that backwards. That's alright. I think I can work with it. Ooh, I don't need it quite that big.
Duke.
Duke.
Alright, let's get back into this.
Out of something like Metal 1 or Metal 2, which while not immune to robots, take...
There you go. Royal Station.
I have recently gotten...
One train at a time. Yeah, we're
Wolfmatch
gonna make
Shadox
this.
1011 is watching the Sable eat banan. Praise banan.
Praise banan.
Banan.
Banan is good.
Banana. Banana na na na. You know, when I first was playing this game, I'm like, there's no reason I'm gonna need more inventory space. I have since changed my mind on that opinion.
Oh.
I can imagine.
Hey, Merle. Oh, you always make such lovely introductions. Thank you for the gift sub to Archineer Rob.
Earl, hello.
I hope you're doing well, and thank you again. I'm just doing some paperwork at the moment. But we'll be getting back to gaming here soon.
There we go. And yes, I am aware that I'm very wrong. Just when I first started playing, I'm like, this is so much inventory space. I'm never keeping it full, and well, I was wrong.
To research them, so he can use the research to create ballista towers that both can take down a god and create water out of magic, so that he can feed his dying people.
Oh, I hope you had a good time, Merle. Merle, we played a pretty interesting game early this morning. It was very surreal. Something tells me you might have enjoyed it.
What'd you do with your friends?
So I'm fine with some of the stuff I just mentioned, but the main problem with it, but the ground is shaken by my character. I think I'm by one of those big robots, and that scares me.
Alright, I want 8 of these.
8 of these. Right away.
Righto.
He just got out of a airship crash. He doesn't know where people are. He's lost half of his materials. His teammate lost his construct. They were miles away from where they thought they had to be. Multiple destructions.
I actually want more, but this works. Because it occurs to me, I don't actually know if these will all work. Yeah, they won't all work.
Oh, no.
Flower. Can I go pick it? This is
Which means that I have crafted a lot more of these than I need.
This will probably be good for research.
Or can even
This is
use.
a tree. That'll probably be good for.
Oh, well?
Oh, well.
Hello.
So well.
Oh, the sound suddenly just like cut out.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep myself muted because background.
He's like, okay, that's fair. But then the very next flower he saw, oh, can I take this for research? Okay.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wolfmad Shadox 1011 has turned Rygone into a Zeraora. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Zeraora. Zap. Zeraora.
Ah, I put them in the wrong way. Okay. Well, that's easily fixed.
more or less fine with players attempting to escape now and again, but I think I know why you're saying what you're saying.
Alright, need another one of these.
Underscore 2009 shared with 1,500 eggy bitties.
Oh. Oh.
I was just about to head back, but that's because my inventory's full.
Thank you for the bitties, Burl. Definitely was
the head trauma.
Thanks for the head drama, yeah. Definitely was not expecting that tonight.
1011 has killed the Marten.
No, I think Burl killed the Marten.
The Marten is dead.
I just need one more, because with one more, I'll be able to both upgrade my engine and we can upgrade the craft. Or we can save them for
Those the gods wish to destroy, they first make mad! Mad! Mad!
Orca Commander has summoned the one, the only, the Sable Roo.
Yeah, no order.
Oh, the card's done now, Rygone.
I know.
Oh, fair enough. Orca, I only do the avatar changes when I have stream raiders. So it'll be a little bit, but we'll get it swapped over with the next stream raiders battle.
Wolfmag Shadox 1011 has sent the Pine Marten on an adventure.
Be right back.
No worries, Merle. I
Alright.
know their spikes disappeared, but that's because I was refreshing the reactive.
I'm back. Also, Endo,
Welcome
the professor is a marcep. It is a species of my own creation. But yeah, I stepped away because I saw lights outside and it looks like there's a fire truck here.
Oh dear.
Oh, dang.
Wee woo.
Not from
You don't
my
smell smoke, do you?
apartment, no. It's either the office for the apartment complex or one of the other buildings, but I don't see any fires, so
Probably medical then.
probably. Though they usually send out a, they usually have their own little truck or ambulance thing that they send out for that, but it could be
Depends on if
medical
it's
still.
busy.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's.
Ooh.
Not a problem at all, Endo. I like to share.
That's right, this guy. Yeah, I
That
figured he
doesn't
was
sound
gonna
good.
head out. Nah, I just figured he was gonna head out.
Also, Merle, you stole the #1 spot from Gib-Gab. Gib-Gab's not going to be happy about that.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I want to get on board. And then we're going to send this out. Choo-choo! The maiden voyage is away! Well, the maiden automated voyage would probably be the better way to phrase it. Wolfpage, we are joined by Rygone, Panthenea, and Altpal. We really do need to get... Altpool, if you believe the, if you believe the...
Chat bot thingy.
Yeah. Choo-choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Yeah, look at these speeds my train's getting up to.
Yeah, that's half the notes done.
Oh, I'm sure the trains can get even faster, Lightning Dragon. Sometimes it pronounces Gib-Gab as Jib-Gab, most often Jibe-Gab. It is kind of satisfying just being on the train and watching it go about its thing. Zoom.
Now to do tails.
Ales.
Tails. Tails will be easy though.
Will they?
Mm-hmm. Tails be heckin' easy.
Very nice.
Because I can use massive brush for tails.
Massive brush.
Massive brush. 1,500 pixels. Oops, wrong way.
Oh, there you are, Gib Gab.
Also,
You have been unseated.
How do you like this area?
Joke.
Hello there, Azura. Zoom. Meow.
Meow.
We are slowly but surely finishing off this iron patch.
Does do it do?
Oh no.
Once
no.
it's all finished off, then we get to set up our
hit a wrong
next
button and,
station and train.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub! Thank you very much for that gift sub, Merle.
I feel like you kind of slightly stole the idea from mine, but it's pretty neat.
Yeah, don't try to take a chimkin from a marten, or any kind of food from a marten. It does not end well. Usually with blood.
Do you value your fingertips? No? Okay, you can try it.
I just love how arm. steering.
We've got a
is,
huge
the
amount
wrong
of
way.
stone here
So I just have
still,
to quickly fix that.
as well as copper. So we at least won't need to worry about getting more copper or stone for a while. However, our coal is definitely running a little low.
That do happen. It do.
Sorry, I'm kind of mostly talking, doing the talking through things to myself here. I apologize.
No worries. That's why I like to answer him sometimes. So that way it puts us both in an awkward position.
Oh.
All right, 3 more notes to go.
There.
Alright, so we are going to have a...
Oh wait, no, I misread part of the...
I'm thinking we'll put our stone station through this spot. Because ideally we just plug it in where it's already at, you know? Why upset my entire production chain when I can just plug and play?
You sure?
Oh, I think you could take Merle on, Gib Gab. Though seriously, thank you both so very much for your support this month. Granted, it came at the cost of me getting pummeled with anvils, but I still greatly appreciate it. Sapat.
What?
Sapat.
Sapat.
Oh, thanks, Merle.
Jibe Gab is watching the snake sip water.
The snack. Alright, start the battle, and now we swap avatars as requested earlier.
Wait, is part of it not being good?
Hello! I am me again. I'm sorry.
Jibe Gab says, good job.
Good job.
Okay, well, it's not amazing. I actually have a fire. And with how I set it up, I can
Badoo?
semi-easily put a chest or two in here.
Somebody trolling.
Yep.
Me?
Duke.
Duke.
But I'm
Wait,
not
did
going
I?
to change it into
Oh,
something
no.
just
I knew it
yet
was too
because
good to be
Travis
true.
need it for buttons and such.
Oh, I've got one of those wireless phone chargers next to my desk. You know, the ones that never actually want to connect unless you get it perfectly in this right spot.
Yep.
And I thought I got it to connect for the on first try.
No such luck.
Yeah, I want to make a base set something.
Alright, is it actually connected this time? Well, I guess time will tell. Place your troops, everybody. Yeah, same here, and Merle.
He told me something about that happened today, and then
Oh,
said,
okay, Merle, sleep well. Thank you so much
See,
for the
Merle.
support.
which is sweet. and
Thanks
cute
for the
and
support,
nice.
and thanks for coming
then
by. I really appreciate it.
He said,
Alright, another miner is full.
Excuse me. I just keep yawning.
So you gotta be careful with that, because those are contagious.
Yes, yes, they are. You bastard. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
the time it got, so
I believe I need more steel?
I put down one of
Yes.
his soil pop bags.
Just about done. Just 2 more to go.
You got this.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet
Oh!
shall not fall.
Oh!
Rook graded my stream with 5 viewers.
Oh! Hello there, Ru3K! Thank you so much for that raid! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Also, everybody that's already here, make sure you check out Rue by hitting that, make sure you share the love by hitting that heart at the top of the screen. All right, Rue. I hope that you sleep well then. Take care of yourself. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Raw Zim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some Factorio, which I have been completely... Nope, I am not addicted. You're addicted to Factorio. But we also did a little bit of Darkest Dungeon today. Recently, we've also done some Power Wash Simulator and all sorts of other things. We also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign, which is normally happening right now, but we had to take off because of familial obligations for one of the players. But either way, make sure you all hit that follow button. Come join us again. And yeah, again, thank you so much for sharing your community, Rue.
I forgot to put this person's email in.
Ow!
Be a thing.
I'll be trying to get that done Monday. Okay, but yeah, notes are done then.
Yay!
If I can't do the last one, at least the bug day notes are done. Whew. I'll probably spend a little bit later tonight finishing up Tuesday's note. There's only like 9 of them. But for right now, let's continue with the case, shall we?
Earlier, because we had a lot of the...
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. Yeah, sorry for the pause, everyone. Just something I need to get done.
It seems like the normal things
You don't need to apologize. We all understand.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I know you're going to anyways, but you don't need to.
Shall we?
And that
Real
is a...
life comes first.
Sorry for having a real life.
Hey, I'm just happy that at least one of us here does.
Anth?
Are you funny?
I like to think so.
Also, Rygone, check Telegram.
What's up? Okay. When does the Pony Express get here?
The Pony Express is currently delivering oil. You know, that black gold.
Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Looking hot.
You want the you want the hoodie on there or just the DM screen?
That's a good question. Which project is this one in particular for? Was it just to put on a shirt?
So this is just the design for I Am the DM.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, good question. What do you think?
I don't know. Viewers, what do you guys think? Should Rygone's Ninetales be wearing a hoodie and have a DM screen? Or just the DM screen?
I know think too
I
hard.
personally say both. Hoodie and DM screen. Hello, Flying Spider.
Looks like both it is.
Why, thank you for the response, my one viewer. You are invaluable to the cause.
Have a good night, Rue.
Yeah, I think both would be good. And we can always have one version with, one version without.
Yeah. Oh, I still have to do the hair.
Oh, that's true. Can't forget the hair. Alright, I'm going to take a quick second. And then we'll move back over to the case. Mostly because I've been sitting for a while and I need to, like, not sit.
All right, in that case, do it while standing up. That's what the health nuts are doing nowadays, isn't it?
I think it's easy to fix it in this game. I hate games where you can't easily.
I think I broke too many things.
Oh, you're fine. In the words of every PE teacher ever,
But that's 'cause, like,
just walk it off. You're fine.
Is kind of like part of the gameplay.
God, I've had to deal with way too many of those kinds of teachers.
Oh, there's a big billboard at the one area we were confused at with all the crates. It's called a packing station. You bring a large chest of food.
Get a leg on what?
You bring it to this.
And how's my day or night going?
Area.
My day or night is going good and or bad.
Full, the big machine will drop a crate. The crate.
That's going all right. It's going good. Just hanging out. We're about to move back over to doing cases. Mysteries.
This particular.
And being stuck for the next hour because we don't know what clue to say next. Well, now that we've had a chance to kind of step away from it, I assume that we'll probably figure out the next thing. And honestly, if it takes way too long, like, you know, we're still 2 hours in and we still haven't figured it out sort of thing, we'll just look up a guide. It's not that big a deal. Like, I want to figure it out myself, but at the same time, I don't want the whole stream just being looking at, like, one rotating screen trying to figure out the one word that the game needs to continue.
Yeah.
We would want traps, and I heard
And
that.
for me, I'm just not that good at those kinds of games where it's like,
That's just what
or puzzles where you have to think outside the box so much. I want to help and I'm having fun trying, but I'm definitely not much help.
But I'm fine with it.
Okay, Tim, back. Alright, back to main.
Don't forget to share the screen.
I will.
You've already forgotten.
Yep. Alright, so, were you watching at all, Panth, before?
If anything,
I was distracted.
Yay.
Oh no, I'm such a bad viewer.
Just. But, now that you're here, you can help us to figure it out. You are good at these kind of things. We've got on the screen here the list of all the various different little things we've managed to find so far.
Okay. Well, it looks like we still have some data in dog, Sphinx, and whatever's right below Sphinx, because...
Sphinx, we got to put in a code. Liu Junting, sister of the deceased. We have to do a search warrant. Same with Jin Yawei. And the dog has a combination where essentially we introduce people to it, and it barks at them if they are familiar or not.
Okay.
We've already done it for all the suspects we've got on the list so far, which is right now just Jin Yawei and Liu Junting. Jin Yawei, he is the boss of the deceased. Liu Junting is the sister of the deceased. The squares that you can't see are Diary and Liu Junyan, who is the deceased.
Okay.
She died apparently of an electrical shock to her heart. It was assumed to be the pacemaker. However, the pacemaker is in perfect working condition.
Yeah, but electric shocks to the heart are a pain in the butt, even with a pacemaker.
I don't know. They said the police did extensive testing on it, and it's working fine. It's working as intended.
Okie
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the next keyword could be, and it's not going to be hive mind or shan shan.
Tried those already?
Yeah, I already tried them.
Okay.
The only other thing that I could do is we could try figuring out which one of these clues could give us a search warrant. And we could just simply like smash our head against the wall until we solve the Sphinx code. We've got 3 out of the 4 numbers, but I kind of want to play in the spirit of the game and find the last one legit.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun. Good luck. You just tell me what you kind of want to look at.
Yeah, I just joined, so...
Thinking.
The only one who could possibly have a guess is Zim.
And I'm clueless on this.
What is diary?
That's what it says for diary. The diary, bearing the manga-style portrait of Liu Junyan, is mostly empty except for 3 pages. On page 1, it says, "Damn it, Jin Yawei, don't pretend you've never done it. I will have evidence sooner or later." On page 2, "A fan has been stalking me, taking pictures. This is scary." Page 3 is torn off, supposedly for what's written on it. On page 4, we have CC 2006-18. What does it mean? And yes, I already typed that one in. Nothing popped up. But it's a case number.
What was the case number?
CC 2006-18.
And what was the case about?
Oh. I can't input it.
I just double checked. It's a case Rygone hasn't done yet.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not a case we've done yet.
It's literally the next case.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, don't look at... Jeez, spoilers!
Alright. Okay, so we have... Why is infiltration on the list again?
Because it turns out that the sister of the deceased is the author.
Well,
there are a lot of...
then.
There are multiple things that are similar between this one and the previous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one's definitely got me there.
My guess is that we're going to wind up really connecting a lot of dots back to this. And it's probably something that goes along with the an overarching plot to the entire game.
Oh, yeah.
Possible, yeah.
Dots.
I already solved the dots at 6.
It was dots the whole time.
We know one of the numbers is 6, right?
Yeah, we've got 3 out of the 4 numbers. The only one we don't have is the one for the wine. But the dog was 6, the pills was 9, the dots was 6. The wine, currently we only have half the number, which is 4. We're still missing the other half to combine.
Okay.
And I'm not going to guess, because again, I want to do this in the spirit of the game.
What about Romance? What's some of the details on that one?
That is the wine.
Oh, that's...
It is a sparkling wine particularly popular among youngsters. Normally it's a white wine, but this specific bottle found in Liu Junyan's residence, half empty, is a rosé. Haven't expired yet. There's a number 4 etched on its bottom. It's apparently one that needs to be immediately consumed as it expires in 5 days. Liu Junting says, I heard about pink romance, but I've never seen one. It's a limited Valentine's Day edition sold in pairs, pink for her and blue for him. There's a number etched on the bottom of each bottle. Add the pair of numbers up. There's a nice reward of 500 yuan if you get an 8.
Well, did we search blue wine?
We could try. Nothing.
Damn. What about white wine? Eh.
Noxious.
Rose wine?
Well, we've already got the rose wine. That's the one we have on hand.
Yeah.
Meh.
Oh. Now, thinking. Where...
I'm going to turn the music down a little bit.
So... let me see the background real quick.
Background was Gradient and Southville. I already typed both in.
Okay. So what do we know about Shen Yue?
He's the boss. Currently, the only clues that we've managed to figure out is that he and the deceased had an argument the day before she died. She wanted to move up her timetable because she was one of his DJs on a radio show.
Okay.
And he said no, she quit on the spot. He has an alibi at the time of the murder where he says he was working, and apparently video evidence helps to support this, though it is a bit unclear that whether or not it's him.
It's unclear whether it was him, and there is several hours where he is not seen.
That is true. The time of death was put at 2200, though, approximately. He was seen in his office with the light, or a figure that looks like him was seen in his office at 2100 with the light on. And he stayed there until 2300.
Oh.
I will say, personally, I do not believe that he is the culprit. Because of the fact that he, the neighbors did not hear the dog barking at all, and the dog only barks at people that it's unfamiliar with, and it barked at him. So I personally don't think he's our guy.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Could be, but I don't think so.
Well, plus, I think that we don't really have a good motive for why he would kill her.
I mean,
Yeah, he had an argument, but like the argument was just about her wanting to do things quicker. That's
It should be noted though that the video footage showed her leaving that argument with a smirk, which, considering somebody who just quit and out of anger, doesn't quite fit.
Yeah.
Leads me to believe that she has dirt on him, and she went in and confronted him about this dirt, and
Also-
he may have had her killed that way.
Also, her diary did say that she wasn't going to let him get away with something. We don't know what.
And there was a page missing in the diary, right?
Yep. I tried using the diary as a motive for him, but it didn't seem to work.
Okay.
Okay.
What is Sphinx?
I could Where's the video surveillance? The Sphinx is an app program that requires a code.
Okay.
Right now, the dog is 6 because it's got 6 spots. The pill is 9 because you got to take it every 9 hours. Wine unknown. Dots was 6 due to me figuring out that
Why
puzzle.
4?
Why 4?
The wine is 4. We don't.
No, the wine is not 4.
Did it not give it to us?
That's only half the answer.
It's only half the answer for the prize. Check it.
I did. The 4 is not it.
Has to add up to 8, right?
No, it just has. We have to find the other bottle's number.
They don't necessarily add up to 8.
Yeah.
It's
It
just
said if it does add up to 8, you get a reward, but I already put in 4 and 8, and both were declined.
Yeah.
And infiltration was what again?
6.
We need cotton to like fully use them, so I need to find more cotton.
Or are you asking what it is, period?
Yeah, just what is infiltration?
It's a mystery novel.
It's a work of fiction about a detective cracking mysterious cases across 5 warring nations. The book, first published in 2018, was an instant hit, racking up tremendous revenue and winning many rewards for the author. This copy found in Liu Junyan's bedroom has certain chapter titles underlined, with what seems to be a random number of dots, purpose unknown, beneath the lines. And obviously the suspects have made their statements on various different items.
The murderer forged alibi with a picture taken on the same day at the same place, but a couple years back.
I did check.
Okay, so she's
I jumped on metal and I still found
an author. No, the sister's the author in the.
The deceased was his DJ.
She's a DJ.
Yeah, radio DJ.
Have we thought to check it about her fans?
I have, but I'm not sure what keyword would go. I've typed in
Fans?
fans.
Wasn't there a stalker?
Alright, I typed in stalker.
Okay.
Here, I'll type them in again and you can see.
I mean, I believe.
Oh wait,
you.
no, fans work. Oh shit. For some reason, the other one that I typed must not have. Because I could have sworn I typed in fans.
You might have left the S off.
Liu Junyan is a popular DJ with 22,000 followers. According to her colleagues, Liu sometimes hangs out with her fans, which is against company regulations. Oh wait, no. I didn't type in fans. I typed in gifts because they gave her gifts.
I found another,
That's what I typed in.
food station. This one allows us
Did you know anything about her fans? I almost forgot about that. She mentioned being followed by a stalker once, a crazy fan of hers. Not just following, sending her email as well. I thought it was normal. They are called fans because they are fanatics, right? No, it's because they all like to wave. Could you name any fan or fans that she is close with? I don't know about that. I respect people's privacy, especially when she's one of my employees. Oh, fair enough. So then at this point, we could say stalker. Nope. Email. Email. The police have combed through her Liu Junyan's email account, found 2 anonymous letters suspicious. Letter 1, dated April 16, contained many photographs of Liu Junyan taken from peculiar angles. Letter 2, dated May 9th, says, "I'll pay $5 million if you hand it over."
What was it, though?
Yeah.
Question.
I would say, like, can you add that letter or two into it and maybe question her boss about it?
No. I can't really combine it unless it allows me to combine it with something else. The email here doesn't have a combination. The only thing that I could potentially do is utilize it as a motive, so that way we can check his search warrant, but the thing is it doesn't actually say it's him.
Let's see if it'll let us look at the photographs.
We can try photographs, sure.
So far, I found 4 of the 6 needed.
Okay, there's the photographs.
Technically, 9.
Apparently, all these photos were taken without Liu's acknowledgement or awareness. Liu has captured neither her residence or the compound. All outside shots are taken from a vantage point, while interior shots are taken from approximately the same level.
And then I'll just need a glass and we'll make the pipes to pipe it.
Not creepy.
Creepy.
What are the buildings around her
There
residence?
are at least 3 other towers on the same level. She is on the 7th floor. She said she was on the 4th tower, 7th floor, but she's the only one on that level. No one else.
Okay.
So it's got to be one of the other towers.
And he didn't end up using it. Oh.
All outside shots are taken from a vantage point, while interior shots are taken from a approximately the same level.
They said they have narrowed it down to one guy called Zhang Kai on 7th floor of Building 8. Alright, let's type that in. Well. Occupation programmer. Programmer at Beeline Radio, where she works. The typical nerd that justifies stereotyping can't live without Coca-Cola. Zhang Kai, a programmer, is not exactly the social type. He doesn't get along with people, always on the edge, especially have an issue with people touching his computer, but he's miraculous at work, so I kept him along. I think he has one heck of a crush on Liu Junyan, although she already had a boyfriend.
Okay. Well, that gets us a little closer.
Yes.
Did you take these pictures? Right! I took them. Any problem? A fan doing a fan's job? She's beautiful, isn't she?
Oh, somebody's getting arrested for stalking.
Yeah, I sent her those pictures. Yeah, I took them too. Got some nice shots and wanted to share with her. Okay.
Creepy.
Oh, I call myself a fan only in 2 cases. Someone should outlaw lame puzzles. What? The first is Junyan. She plays lame puzzles sometimes, but that only makes her more adorable. The other is Pewds, a funny streamer.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
Jeez.
What was it, PewDiePie?
I assume so.
Everybody's supersonic racing.
It doesn't work for either.
But there's a lot wrong about being creepy. But you're right, there's nothing
a lot
illegal.
Yeah, it's not illegal to be creepy. It's just good luck ever doing anything or getting anywhere.
Does the dog react to him?
Ooh, good.
I would almost say yes. Have you ever met her dog? I saw it once, the mid-autumn day last year. She brought her dog to work, scared the hell out of the boss. It was hilarious. The dog barks an unfamiliar face.
Okay.
So he may not have done it. At least he wasn't in the apartment with her.
Okay.
Well, let's see here.
Does he know anything about the diary?
Yeah, we've got a lot of yellow on the board again.
Yep. So you just got to give me a second as we scroll through it. Does he know anything about the dots? She said she left a puzzle in the chapter tiles of that book, but didn't explain herself. She liked to tease me with no reward at the end. Have you ever been inside the surveillance center? My boss there goes every once in a while. I went inside once only to find camera feeds points at every employee's desk, mine included. It made me feel like a prisoner.
That's
Isn't that
an
illegal?
in. Might not be where.
Depends, but yes.
Let's check where he was.
So I don't know if this is sorry. I don't know if this is legit working or if it's my mind playing tricks on me, but I'm running at a diagonal bunny hopping, and I seem to be going faster than...
Nothing. Well, we can't check for him specifically, apparently. I've been following the book a long time since it was posted online in loose chapters. There wasn't much of a fan base until 2018 when all publishers went head over heels for it. Weird. Weirder still, I think Junyan hates her sister's book. I haven't seen a copy of it in her home or office, and she walks away every time people start to talk about the book. So why did she have it? I'm wondering too, what is this program doing on a DJ's computer? As far as I can tell, this app is built with powerful encryption. Doesn't have any clue about what these hints are about, if they're hints at all. What's up?
I was thinking that she may have it just because her sister gave it to her.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking as well.
I don't know her. He's talking about the sister. I don't like her much. She's a different kind of person. Hard to believe they are twins if not for the face. I thought they used to get along well before Junting's book was published. I used to see them go to the library together. Not anymore when the book became a bestseller. How much you want to bet that Liu Junting stole her sister's book? Like, her sister was the one who wrote it.
That's possible. We'd have to check the library to know for sure.
Well, that's about the diary.
I've seen that string once. CC200618. Junior had asked me what it could possibly mean. Said she heard it from someone online. I didn't have a clue. I asked what people online, but she danced away from the subject.
Okay.
What were you doing on the evening of May 11th? I got off work early that day. Doesn't happen often, so I do remember. I went to a pub and stayed there till like 2300-ish. Junyan's boyfriend works at the pub. Ugly guy. Hugh Yan is the name. I didn't see him at the bar that day, though.
Okay, we have a missing boyfriend.
Yep. And a library.
Alright, let's check the library. Shai Chang Library is open to all local residents free of charge. There are smart lockers on each level for visitors to temporarily put their belongings. CCPD has remote access to the locker management system. Try it anytime in Casecracker if you need to. Did Liu Yunyan ever leave anything in the library lockers? We used to go to the library together. I don't remember her using the lockers. Not sure if she's been there on her own, though. Zheng Kai. I ran into her at the library. By run into, I mean a planned encounter, you know. I saw her using locker number 16 and her password starts with EC. Then she blocked the keypad and I couldn't see the rest.
Wolfmad Shadox 1011 gave the sable blueberries.
Yay!
Nice. Poor berries.
So she has a locker.
A shared kitchen over a public library? Stupid idea. I heard it's being shut down. Good riddance. I used to go there often when my business was in infancy. Not for reading. There's a shared kitchen on the top floor where I used to cook my own dinner. Didn't have a kitchen in the place I rent. Not going there much these days. EC. Interesting. Alright, we got the boyfriend. Hao Yan is known for his bad temper among colleagues. He even beat up a customer once simply because the guy didn't like his hat. Hao Yan and Liu Junyan broke up a month ago. Are you aware of that? They did? Well, how did we figure that out? Never heard much of that, but I don't like Hao Yan. He's got some temper, too much for his own worth. Junyan mentioned she was threatened by Hia when he caught her having dinner with a fan. Death threat. What do you know about the boyfriend? I heard about his temper issue from Junyan. He slapped her once for hanging out with Flans. He doesn't deserve Junyan. I was hoping to run into him at the pub that day, casually mention what happened at the peninsula. Might accelerate their breakup. It's painful watching them try to keep a sinking ship afloat. Peninsula?
Peninsula.
That is probably the restaurant name.
Wolf Mage, I'm aware it happens. I can't do anything about it. The videos on the Marten cards occasionally freezing.
Oh.
Thanks for making sure I know, but yeah, I can't do anything about it. I need to... I gotta investigate it more with their support team.
Have you ever been to the Chai Ching Library? Huh. I went there with Junyan once, and had a fight with a guy. She asked me to put something in the locker. I just opened locker 7 when some guy came out of nowhere and shoved his stuff in. Fuck is wrong with you, I said. We had a brawl and he won. I never went to the library since that. I don't want to be recognized.
Locker 7.
Locker 7 and locker 16.
Yeah.
Panthan EO is watching the Sable eat banan. Praise banan.
Praise banan.
Banan. You know which fan or fans Liu
Banana.
Junyan has been hanging out with?
I should be able to make whatever the
I was aware she was hanging out with fans, but didn't know who they are. No, I was not okay with it. Not as her boyfriend. We had many fights over her fans issue. Oh, he's actually got something to say about Gradient. Oh, that's the pub he works out. The vibe of the pub sounds complicated. Yeah, I used to work there. Local treasure hunters hang out in that pub. They developed this theory that 2Ps has something to do with a famous photograph. Things started to get weird when a journalist by the family name of Zhang showed up, together with a certain Miss Yao. I quit the job after a while. Miss Yao and Zhang?
Zhang and Miss Yao.
And we're hunting for the One Piece again.
Well, nothing's popping up for him. Let's see.
Treasure hunters.
That's a good one.
Ah.
Okay. The bottle of romancing at Liu Junyan's residence. Is it from you? No, it's not from me. She bought a pair of them and gave me one. I threw it away.
Wow.
Romantic, isn't he?
What a dick.
Liu Junyan marked his book with dots. Any idea what they mean? Can't see any hidden meaning. She never mentioned it. Do you know about the book written by Liu Junting?
That book? I know. Everyone's reading it. It's written by Junyan's sister, but I don't think she liked it much.
The Sphinx app and his password hints. Got any idea?
Beats me. As far as I know, Junyan isn't interested in stuff like puzzles and hints.
Hey, thank you for the follow, V Rager. Or V Vragar.
Vragar.
Welcome to the Rygonian community, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for stopping on by and giving a follow. Much appreciated.
Now we know we need it.
Nothing really to go on here.
How well do you know Liu Junting?
I don't know much about her. Only heard a little bit from Junyan. She used to have an average income just like Junyan, then she hit the mother load with that book of hers. Junyan often complains how she wants luxury life like that. They're twins but have nothing in common except for the face. Junyan drinks a lot, party animal type. On the other hand, Junyan is the quiet type, never drinks. So no, I'd say they're completely the opposite.
And I'm pretty sure they meant to spell Junting, just somebody fucked up. Any comment on what's written in Liu Junyan's diary?
I told her to write a diary when we were dating. She was constantly complaining about this and that, and I just didn't want to hear it anymore. So I asked her to please go tell it to a diary. She said she used to keep a diary back at school. Maybe it was a good time to pick up the old habit. I never checked to see what she wrote in the diary, though. Didn't ask about it. Privacy.
Can we just book this guy for being an asshole?
An abusive asshole.
Well, he never actually checked her diary. So at least he's got that going for him. Have you ever had a residence in BC Gardens?
I slept over at Junyan's place for a few days. The apartment's not great. Thin walls. A lot of noises from the 9th floor. Day and night.
Okay.
Finally, let's see what his thoughts are about his former girlfriend. As Liu Junyan's boyfriend, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I don't know much about her these days. Haven't seen her in over a month. She's always complaining about my salary. One day I finally had enough of it. We had this huge fight and broke up. Actually, I don't think I'm doing that bad salary rise. About average, if not a bit better than. Few could afford a girlfriend like Junyan.
Finally, Peninsula. And everyone's got something to say on this. The Peninsula is a classy restaurant that primarily profits from event catering. Many local companies host their annual conferences or year-end parties here. Liu Junting. Did Liu Junyan tell you anything about the Peninsula? Junyan squeezed some secret out of Jin Yaowei at the Peninsula while Jin's drunk. Not sure if Jin remembered anything when he got sober, though. Did anything happen at the Peninsula during the company party? It's at the company party, April 9th. Junyan prepared a puzzle game for everyone. We were given fortune cookies that contained clue slips. A random sentence on one side and a random number of patterns on the other, like stars, dots, rings, that sort of thing. The number of patterns means the keyword in your sentence, like 3 hearts on your backside and everything is safe and sound on the front. Your keyword is the third in the sentence, safe. Then find those with similar patterns, say stars and piece or keywords.
Snack. Just thought you should know that Wolf Mad Shadox 1011 thinks you're cute.
I'll pause those cards for now, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Where was I? Your keyword in the third of the sentence, safe. Then find those with similar patterns, say stars, and piece your keywords together into a message. Fun game in theory, but the hint is way too obvious. It was boring. Qiu Yan, do you know what happened at the Peninsula?
I do. Someone at Beeline told me about it. I was furious and confronted Junyan. She told me to go fuck myself, and I barked back saying not before I kill her. It's just an empty threat, though. I didn't mean it.
Joke.
What happened at the Peninsula? Well, the boss was drunk. Junyan took him back to his room and stayed there for well over an hour. Who knows what they did there? She came out and ran into some fans. Guys, looking like perverts. They handed over gifts and she took pictures with them. Even went out with them for dinner after the party. Well, he's jealous. And I think we finally got maybe a motivation for Jin Yaowei. And let's check the dog for the boyfriend.
May no boyfriend.
The dog waggles its tail. This is a familiar face. And the dog is done, so we've got all the suspects we need. Alright, it says the incorrect motive for the peninsula.
We never did find out what was in that locker.
That's because we need to figure out the code for it. EC.
Yeah.
EC.
Trash. Check his trash.
Check what?
He threw out the bottle. Check the trash.
Well, for Hao Yan, we could try to do this for the peninsula. Yep, the peninsula was enough for us to get a search warrant on Hao Yan.
Okay.
Hao Yan's residence. His residence is located on the first floor. Windows are closed but not locked, with scratch marks along the edge.
Real quick. Wolf Mage, yes, the Marten was eating chocolate. Chocolate is not poisonous to every creature out there. Many of them are. It is poisonous to many, however, not everything. For Martens, they can have chocolate.
Can they actually taste chocolate?
I would assume so. As with all things, though, in moderation.
Of course.
So we have 3.
Alright, yep. 1 bottle of blue romance discovered in the trash can with the number 3 etched into its bottom. We also have a commercial signal jammer device, brand name Blackout, found in the closet, which beside it is a pill later identified as Corozine, a prescribed medicine. So that means that the number is 7. Please explain, why do you possess Corozine?
Junyan left this at my place. I asked her what it's for. She said it's for heart issues. She even had a pacemaker.
Blackout is the brand name of wireless signal jammers. This unit, retrieved from Hao Yan's residence, has been modified with 20 times power output and more than twice the coverage. We found a signal jammer brand name Blackout in your home. What is it for?
I have no idea what this is or what it's doing in my home. Haven't been home myself for a few days.
Do you know a gadget called Blackout?
Oh, I know. It's a signal jammer. Firmware developed by Blackrobe. A friend of mine used to work on that project. He told me each Blackout unit comes out of the factory with a scented seal which has to be broken when opening the package. Easier for the vendor to tell if a unit's been opened when someone tries to return it.
A scented seal? Okay, Blackrobe apparently is not good enough to type in.
Try scented seal.
Okay, that did something.
There we go.
To track and regulate their usage, Blackout jammers are armed with scented seals in the factory. Opening the package breaks the seal, which stains the unit with oil of a special aroma that lasts for about a week. Let's see if the pacemakers are hit by this. Oh, here we go. Pacemakers within the coverage of Blackout unleash powerful electronic shock in an uncontrolled discharge. It disrupts pacemakers.
Yeet.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, what was it doing in his home? I mean, there were scratches along his window, kind of suggesting somebody climbed in through the window and put it there.
Maybe
I
he's
guess.
being framed?
Maybe.
If
Look up
he's
scratches.
if he's not the perp, he might be being framed.
Mm-hmm. Meh. No, my computer!
Rygone, you have earned my attention. Give
You're
yourself a
being
pat on the
hacked?
back. I've curated 3 cases specifically for you. The ID of the first is in somewhere in this case you're now working on. Find it, solve it, and prove your worth.
Okay.
You have been hacked.
Backhacked at that.
Okay.
Not bad. Here's a little reward for you. EC 2020-0721.
Good night, Avy. Thanks so much for coming by.
Did somebody write that thing down? Oh,
The
maybe I
case.
might be able to remember it. Let me see, what was it? 16. Inside, you find a thumb drive and a contract.
Okay.
And we still have that thing in locker 7.
Good
And
night,
apparently,
Wolf Mage.
whoever beat up Xiao Yan, he was scared to go back to the library to confront whoever kicked his ass.
It could be that he was, scared, or more just did not want anybody to, he's kind of got that tough guy act and wouldn't want anybody to recognize him, is what he said.
Oh, if only you didn't leave me.
Well, that's what I'm
But-
asking. Recognized by whom?
Yeah.
Oh no, I accidentally took a wheel.
Oh. The thumb drive contains a trove of various documents, mostly related Jin Yaowei's tax evasion and misappropriation of company funds. A smoking gun, if you will. Jin will be ruined if half of this gets out. The police have lifted one fingerprint from its surface, not matching Liu Junyan's.
Well, okay.
Liu's trying to frame me. Liu is trying to frame me. She fabricated this and blackmailed me for 5 million. I held my ground, though. Now he's got motivation.
No, we have motive.
Alright. There was nothing found in his residence, but in the office we found a written profile of Liu Junyan is found that was found in his residence, a written profile. In his office, a lingering aroma of unknown origin contains a life-size wax sculpture of himself. So he had the blackout machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
At least the blackout machine was open in his space.
that is true.
Was the
And he tried to
profile
frame the
about?
boyfriend. There we go. We just had to do wax sculpture. Okay, lingering aroma doesn't do anything.
Smell.
What about just aroma or smell?
I did aroma. I'll put in smell though. Yeah, neither
Scent.
pinged.
It's like off some of the back of the car.
No.
It's not as back heavy now.
I doubt
Wax
if those
sculptures.
ones didn't work. I doubt if those worked that either of those would work.
It's worth a shot. So what's up with this contracted profile?
Oh, give me a second. We're talking about the wax sculpture.
I've beaten another one to death because they witnessed the first step.
Wax sculptures can be eerily lifelike, sometimes called 3D photography. This one in Jin Yaowei's office resembles himself in life size, sitting at a desk, apparently hard at work. He could have put that one at the desk to prove that he was there in the office.
That would be really
Good
heavy.
point.
Mm-hmm. You have a life-size wax sculpture yourself in your office? Ah, that. A charity organization had it made for a large donation I made a few years back. I keep it in the office as a souvenir. Okay, profile. Many companies do background research on their employees, but few, if any, does it in such details. The document covers pretty much everything about Liu Junyan. There's ID, marriage status, parents, hobbies, annual physical exams, even a list of boyfriends. Is this even legal? We found a document in your possession. What do you need it for? Liu Junyan was my employee. I have every reason to keep a profile of hers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you keep a profile on each and every one of your employees? Our boss is a control freak. He keeps a profile on every single employee, complete with everything. It's like he knows where my ex-girlfriend lives. Creepy, right? I'd quit the job if not for the pay. A copyright. The system was hacked into. Maybe you should back up system data at the beginning of each new case. No. A copyright assignment agreement stating that Liu Junting shall confer half of Infiltration's copyright to Liu Junyan, which means a remarkable steady source of loyalty income. What is this copyright assignment agreement about? She believed she's a major contributor to Infiltration and insisted I must hand over 50% of the loyalty. My visit on May 12th was partly to tell her that we had a deal. Oh.
What kind of deal?
Essentially that her sister would get half of the book's royalties.
Royalties.
Now that you mention it, yeah. Junya did say she's entitled to a cut of the royalty. Junting refused, though, not giving a penny. Then Junyan hired an attorney to draft a contract ready to pursue legal action. As far as I know, her sister didn't want to share at all. They were at each other's throat over that book.
I do not want to use the blackout with the thumb drive and actually erase everything on it.
That would be bad.
Okay. Well, the contract would give us enough for the sister to give her stuff a search. Liu Junting's residence is located on the second floor of Tower 3 in the condo community YT Central. A few loose objects are discovered beneath the bed, including one wine bottle and one ring carved with the name of Liu Junyan. Oh, on 2, the Case Cracker app is installed on Liu Junting's personal computer. Well, let's type in ring. The ring, one purchase per customer for a lifetime. A friend of mine bought 5 for his exes. The ring, made of sterling silver and bears the hallmark of MR, is found in Liu Junting's bedroom. The MR brand is known for its one and only marketing gimmick. Buyers must provide real ID, and each may only purchase one MR ring in his or her lifetime. If you receive an MR ring, it means someone is dedicating his or her life to you. This one has Liu Junyan's name etched on it. This ring bears your sister's name. What do you know about it? She left the ring at my place, said it's a gift from Hao Yan, whom she's better off without. Then she gave it to me and told me to sell it or chuck it or do whatever I like with it. Jinya Wei? Yeah, I've seen it. Her boyfriend delivered it in person to our company. Made quite a scene. Jane Kai wasn't too happy about it. No one cared. Introvert nerds don't deserve pretty girls. What's up, Panth?
I said sus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
having fun with the trains, lightning dragon.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Did you give this ring to Liu Junyan?
Sure. I gave it to her when we were hot in love. She said she'd never take it off. Then we drifted apart, so, I don't know, I guess she threw it away.
Zenkai? We heard you were unhappy with Liu Junyan and the cause of this ring. The problem with Junyan is that she always called herself single in front of fans and colleagues. I believed her. Thought I still had a chance. Then her boyfriend showed up with a big-ass ring. I was burning with jealousy, I guess. Well, now we've got a motivation for him.
True.
One wall is covered with photographs. The police also discovered Liu Junyan's personal branded merchandises on two one-mounted cameras found in the bedroom pointing towards Liu Junyan's condo. Fair enough. I don't know what else I expected to find.
We can ask about the photographs.
I think he's going to be pretty honest about that. Yeah, it's already discovered. Cracker, a police detective simulation system conceptualized by CCPD and developed by Black Robe. Black Robe is... That name's popped up again. It is a tool for discovering and recruiting talents. Why do you have a Cracker installed on your computer? I got it off of Steam out of curiosity. It doesn't cost much. Well, Zenkai? It's an iconic project among programmers. A friend of mine used to work for the developer. I played with it for a while. Theoretically, each person can only have one account and there's no going back, but I heard there's ways to hack it. Multiple accounts, infinite retries without the police knowing. I haven't figured that out yet, but hey, let me show you a neat trick I just found. If you're in the middle of a case, try searching for E01014250. Then it'll ask you whether or not to reset the case. Click on OK, and there, case reset. Not bad, right?
Oh,
Do it.
Dev's giving us a little bit of a hack.
A little bit. Four, 2, 50. Alright, it's in notes. Okay, incorrect clue. Alright, we gotta compare fingerprints to figure out who had the thumb drive. It comes from the nerd.
I knew it. It's always the nerds.
Always the nerds.
There's one single fingerprint on this thumb drive, and it's yours. Care to explain? Long story. Junyan came to me about half a month ago asking me to hack into Jin Yaowei's computer and copy something out. Said it's about Jin's shady deals. I didn't want to, but she promised to date me for exchange. I could say no to that, all right? So I did the job and copied the thing onto a thumb drive. She took it and left. Been ghosting me ever since. Poor me.
Maybe if you weren't so creepy, you'd actually have a shot.
Right.
Right?
Alright, so it interferes with certain electronics. What else could be interfered with? I don't see what else could be interfered with.
The dog.
But apparently Blackout still has one more combination.
The boss?
The what?
Did we check it with the boss?
With a keen eye for detail, he'll expose every lie till one truth remains. Body of an evolution, mind of a cute and amazing storyteller, he is Detective Rygone.
It's like in the middle of eating ramen. Huh?
Can you combine Blackout with the scented seal?
Maybe. No. What else? It's... What other electronics could it be? Law and Order noises. Bam, bam. Just like every time that just goes off, I'm just like, oh shit. Haha, I caught you, criminal. Bam, bam. Good. Stop that.
You know, guys, I will point out and remind everybody that Rygone does have blurb, and there's a good chance that that Law and Order sound is on blurb. Just a few biddies. You support him, and did you get rid of it?
I'd be almost guaranteed. No, I got it. I saw blurb. I think it's fun. I'm saying it's almost guaranteed to be on there. I bet it's just too iconic a noise.
Did we enter the keyword computer?
Do you mind making some of the pectin, or if you don't have the other stuff, give me the glass so I can...
You took that from an anime, you'd be surprised if anyone knew which one. Probably that one detective that's also a kid.
Try output.
I think this is just
output
because somebody had to have modify the signal jammer.
Yeah, Detective Conan, that's the one. I mean, I can put in output, but yeah.
Considering the ring situation, let's see if using the ring with the Creeper gets us a search warrant.
We already got a search warrant for the Creeper. Just said that we found photographs at his place along with merchandise.
A camera.
A camera.
A mounted camera. Let's check for the mounted camera.
Nope, nothing. That means there's still one thing, and it's got to be in that locker number 7.
This is going to automatically suck stuff up.
Didn't expect anyone to get that. It is your top favorite anime. Well, I mean, it's a pretty popular anime, and like, if there's anything detective related and anime, that's pretty much a good go-to answer. Sorry, Slitherite. It's meta. We got to figure out what's in locker number 7. Let me try this. Where is it? Where'd the music go? Okay. Only the first 30 episodes, though. The sub is well over 1,000. Ah. over 1,000 episodes for essentially a kid detective. That's like if Encyclopedia Brown had its own TV series.
I mean,
So I think we all know what's going on, right? The boss did it. I'm pretty sure it's clear.
I don't know. The sister seems a little sus to me.
Who the fuck beat up that tough guy, Huo Young or whatever his name is?
That's a great idea. I want to shake their hand.
Look up guy. I want to see if that he's up. Not found guy.
Guy who beat up cow. No. No, Brawl's no good either.
Try mounted camera.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a good one. The camera serial number is TI 201-098. We did find a private number in Zane Kai's call history. Meh.
We discovered it, dun dun.
Thank you, Slitherite. It should have captured the moment of Liu's death if it's been running continuously. Pick a date to check surveillance footage. No, I don't wanna.
Do we know what date the douchebag got beat up?
It's a good question. You're taking photos of Liu Junyan without her acknowledgement. Why? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I bought the camera from a home renovation company. They sell cameras as a side business. Expensive, but good. I just want to take better shots of her, plain and simple. I heard about Junyan's death on May 12th and immediately went to check my recording. I found something weird. Just when I was about to call the police, the phone rang. It's a stranger, a man calling himself the agent. He said he knew everything about me and told me to stay mum or else I'll be stalking Junyan in the afterlife in no time. Well, I was scared, but I must do something for Junyan, so I sent the police the tip with the anonymous letter. Don't tell anyone about this.
Did you really have to include that last?
I had to do at least one nerd snort. Alright, let's see what happened on May 12th. It's probably going to be scrambled since you got killed with the blackout. The camera captured Liu Junyan in the living room picking up a diary, followed by a roughly 30-minute blackout. Liu was gone by the time the camera feed recovered. Hao Yan entered shortly after and left in a hurry 6 minutes later. It took him 6 minutes? So, the boyfriend was in there. That's... Don't tell me the boss hired the boyfriend to kill her. Oh yeah, and mounted camera with blackout, that's going to be a definite one. We had checked surveillance footage and found you were at Liu Junyan's residence that night. Why did you lie in your testimony?
Well, I went to her place to take the dog. We adopted it together 2 years ago, and I wanted to keep it as a keepsake. There, I found her dead on the floor. I was about to call the police when I saw the diary in her hand. The top page says, Hao Yan wants to kill me. I tore the page off and fled instead.
That's really fucking stupid.
The mounted camera within the coverage of blackout literally blacks out.
We do have a pretty good idea that this guy's anything but smart.
Mm-hmm.
Now what? It doesn't say we have everything we need to completely solve this case.
But we still need to figure out what she was blackmailing him with.
Have we checked the contract?
It was the one that says that her sister gets half of the loyalties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now what? We can't solve the case yet. It doesn't tell me that I can. Still gotta... Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's that camera? Serial number, that. Let's try home renovation. Fine. Agent. The agent. Oh, on the 10th, the camera captures her spending her post-work time doing nothing out of the ordinary.
Lightning Dragon. The other two voices are Pantanea and Altpal. This is why I like the talkie icons with the names on them.
Yeah, but I don't has one.
You could get one through the carts.
No, I can't. Don't you need like 10 shards or something for that?
I'm going to type that down. UI 2010.
3 shards and they're all legendary.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the library and try putting that serial case in.
I think I'll try and get my poke Mary about getting the file so I can share that for people that join me to edit.
That might not be a bad idea.
You know, just the outline for it, so you guys can put your names on it and have the nice, really cool.
No, any ideas? Locker 7's the only one we haven't completed yet.
Well, we know that the dog wasn't heard barking during her time of death, right?
Correct.
So it means that it's somebody she was familiar with, or the dog was familiar with.
So, what all did we get when we... Sorry.
And the only person so far that is familiar was the boyfriend.
And the sister.
Have we... What all did we get when we unlocked Sphinx?
We got a code.
Yeah.
It was the thing. It was a code to unlock the locker number 16. Like, let me see if I can find it.
You should try and enter that other code that the nerd told you about.
Which code?
It's not reset the case.
Yes.
No, I don't want to reset the case.
Old pal always trying to make our jobs harder as streamers.
Did you enter it into the locker?
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
The sister said she had a lawyer, right?
Hmm. You're right. Maybe we could figure something out with that.
Yee.
Nothing.
Fuck.
There's also that doctor, but we never got her full name.
Yeah.
Use the dog with a blackout. Damn.
Okay. It took a lot of rearranging, but I think I finally got this all set back up. And ready for the train to begin bringing in ore.
Hmm. So the boss obviously told her something. She used it against him. Got the nerve to hack in and get a bunch of dirt. Like she was getting ready to make bank, both from her sister and from her boss. I'll be honest, she wasn't exactly innocent in all this.
Oh, there was an attack over here. And they actually managed to do some damage. I think I need another turret. Or two.
Think. I wish there was just some other combinations we could do.
Hello there, Isihogo. How are you?
Oh. The letter number 2
Welcome
dated
on
May
in.
9th says, I'll pay $5 million if you hand it over. He was going to pay her the $5 million.
I'm so glad I made that.
But who
So
was
why
going
would
to
he-
pay the 5 mil?
The boss. The boss was going to pay the
Oh.
$5 million for the code. Let's check what the security cameras have to say on May 9th.
I got you to yes. And I delivered, I would say.
Nothing.
You've delivered,
But wait, that doesn't make sense, because then the torn out diary page says that he was gonna kill her, right?
Yeah, it said that how Jan killed me, essentially.
No.
Why not buy it, Isihogo? Like, the choice is yours, but I personally have been very, happy with it. Very addicted.
Thinking. There's obviously something we're missing here. One, because the game has not said we found everything that we need.
I can't tell if you want to beat the crap out of them for peace of mind, or if you're just feeling very bloodthirsty right now.
So we know that we're agreeing that the boyfriend was being framed, right?
I think he's being framed, yeah. Because the package was opened up in the boss's office. The boss set up the wax sculpture of himself, I assume. There's scratches on the boyfriend's windows, suggesting that somebody may have climbed in through. And let's be honest, the boyfriend's kind of dumb. If he was going to kill her, it'd probably be, in a fit of passion, like with his fist or a knife or something.
And I don't
Not
think he's
this
smart
roundabout
enough to
method.
use a fucking electronic jammer to make her have a heart attack.
Yeah.
But at the same time, how the fuck does the boss know that that would happen? I mean, did he knew that she had heart problems?
To an extent, I think. Let's check the pacemaker. Okay, he didn't have a testament on that. And he didn't have a testament on the Corazine. So, by all accounts, he doesn't know about the pacemaker.
The only one who does is the sister.
The
Oh
boyfriend.
wait,
did
he's got
too.
the profile.
Well, that and the boyfriend.
The boss had the profile, though. Gab made a good point. Annual physical exams are a part of it.
Ah.
Okay.
Even
Are
a
we,
list. What's up?
are we ready to give up and double check the clue list?
Not quite.
Okay.
I'm just gonna think for probably like 10 minutes more. Because
Okay.
I feel like there's something we're missing here, or a combination we haven't tried yet.
I mean, we still haven't opened that thing.
What thing?
The locker. Locker 6.
Yeah, the
or
locker.
7.
Locker 7, yeah. Hmm.
So the victim made no mention of the deal with her sister, right?
Who made a deal with her sister?
The victim.
According to the sister, yes.
Yeah, that's according to
But,
her. Like, she could have said that to try and cover her tracks.
Yeah, but according to someone else, they were at each other's throat about it. So it could be that the sister was kind of involved, but we haven't collected any evidence suggesting how. And it could be that we're looking at a complicated series here. Like, even the nerd might be involved for all we know. Because he's the one that
It
knows
could
about
be.
these signal jammers.
Yeah.
It could be anyone in this room.
Yeah.
It could be you,
Seda!
I've had so many nut blocks.
I mean, it can't possibly be me. I had a perfect alibi.
I could make more.
That's what they all say. Prove it.
I mean, was I here at the time of the murder?
Yes.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
I do kind of find it.
What
So
eyes?
I have 4.
Not anymore.
Wow.
There. Updated the title with all 3 of ya. That's true.
Wait, no. But that means I have to stay up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe you should join earlier next time.
Yeah, why do you come in only at the very end when you're about to go to bed?
Maybe you just wants to drop and say hi.
There's only so much of me to go around. And my other friends go to bed earlier.
Oh, we get it.
You know how you can help them to go to bed earlier?
Reckoning I did to our base.
With a pan.
Have you guys go to bed earlier?
Lyndon was so
Well, here's the thing. You clearly choose your other friends over us. So even if we were to go to bed earlier, that would just mean that we would wind up never seeing you at all. You keep wanting us to go to bed earlier, and yet then you'd never see us at all. Unless that's what you want.
Check window.
Window?
Yeah.
No, not window.
Is that what you want, Seda?
You know, this is not nearly as effective without the jet puppy dog eyes. But no, I want you guys to be happy and healthy.
Well,
Sam,
we're
I can
happy
switch you
getting
to
to
the-
hang out.
I could switch you to the jet, and then you could do the puppet eyes.
I could.
Do you want to?
I mean, I can just do it by myself. It's close enough.
Catch you later, Kenku. Dated May 9th.
Seda? Do you actually want to hang out with us?
I mean, if I didn't want to hang out, I wouldn't be here.
You sure?
But then if we go to bed earlier, you'd have to pick and choose.
All right, for the sake of keeping this moving forward, Panth, what should we be looking at? Don't tell us what it is. Just tell us what we need to be looking at. Because as much as I'd like to continue going through each and every single clue, I think this will be the more efficient process.
So there is a clue that we have not found in Sphinx.
Okay. Something told me Sphinx was going to pop up.
Use the blackout on it.
No.
Damn. It was worth a shot.
Wait, beats me. As far as I know, Junyan isn't interested in stuff like puzzles and hints. Yes, she is. She loves puzzles and hints.
We've already established that he doesn't know a damn thing about her.
Pretty much. All right, Gemini, zodiac sign. There we go. That's the only thing I can find.
How was your day, Seda?
It was good.
It was good.
Got up early, fed the horse, which you guys already knew. I then crashed again. And then played some Stellaris. Played a lot of Stellaris.
Says we've discovered all crucial clues.
Is there any clues we're missing? Just for like achievements and shit?
There's some achievement ones.
Okay.
First, type in Naruto.
Of course.
Naruto. Sharingan.
Fanboy power. All right. What's the next one?
All right. Our next one is Kepler.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Kepler.
That's an SAP thing, right?
There we go. Achievement.
So did you win, Stellaris?
No, but then again, I hadn't played in like since August, so it's shaking off a lot of rust.
Ah.
Oh, what is Kepler referring to?
SCP?
Really? Huh.
I assume.
I honestly don't know. I've never heard that term in the SCP stuff.
I
Any
might be
others?
mistaking it for another term.
Kepler class? I'm pretty sure that's one of the classes.
No, that's not one of the classes.
It was Keter.
Right. Yeah, never mind.
It was
I don't know what it's
close enough.
referring to.
No idea.
Me either. All right, last we go to the mounted camera and we look at May 8th, 2020.
The dog drank it. The camera captures Liu Junyan's dog trying to open a bottle of romance. Managed to uncork it and drunk half the bottle.
Dog.
Poor doggo.
Alright, was that everything?
I believe so.
Alright, let's solve this case then. Alright, victim. Yu Junyan. Who's the murderer? Jin Yue? I'm almost positive it's him. What's the motive? Thumb drive, right?
I think so. I still kind of believe that the sister was involved. I mean, we already know that he was killed with the blackout pacemaker.
Yeah. Based on what are we pressing charges? I don't know. I don't know. Based on what am I pressing? She's dead?
The murder?
How did he learn about the pacemaker? The profile. Why did Zane Kai's camera black out for a while?
It was
Because of the
blackout.
Yeah.
I mean, the other one could have been pacemaker.
How did he create the alibi wax sculpture?
Thumb drive. That's the only thing I think of.
Though the email?
Could have been email.
I don't know. It's either the thumb drive or the email, and I don't want to get it wrong and have it go like, you fucked up.
No, you die.
Banth, we know what it is. Do you mind telling us if it's a thumb drive or the email?
It's the sister.
I knew it!
For the pressing charge?
You have the wrong perk.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
That's why you can't fill in the boxes, is because you have the wrong perk.
Well, fuck. Well, apparently there were some extra point ones. What gambling den?
That wasn't on my list!
Zenkai is a huge fan of an anime series. What's it called?
It's Naruto.
Also, Seda, you should
Yes.
totally hang out and help us with these crimes.
But Snap.
Well, I need some stone and
Snap?
bricks.
Snap.
So I can finish the prison yard.
You lost me.
What was the motive? The contract.
Yes.
The one
Oh, you're
that's,
coloring something?
I'm coloring.
200 something?
Such a cutie.
Also coloring.
See, it made see the thing that brought me to the sister was it had to be someone that the dog was familiar with, and the boss
But
he
that's
wasn't
just
familiar with.
well, that's just it. The blackout had like an extended range. He could have done that from literally anywhere in the building. Like it hit a guy who's like across the way, like all the way in a different tower.
But you want to make sure that your person is dead, you know. So you're gonna get up close with that.
Oh, fine. And don't pretend like you knew it the whole time. You went
See,
with
I
me.
was questioning. I was
You went with
questioning
me.
this.
Based on what are we pressing charges? But what about the scented seal in the fucking office?
I mean, it was just a
That's
scent.
that's what tipped me off.
Okay. Xin Yaowei is the boss, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Culprit is Xin Yaowei, motive is thumb drive. Killed with the blackout, based on the scented seal.
Wait, so it wasn't the sister?
No, it looks like it was the boss. I misread that.
Oh my
Okay, that's what I
gosh.
thought. This
I'm
because
a
like
derp,
it's like
we
this
know
the
this.
scented. No, you're fine. It's like the scented seal. Like he had that suspicious smell in the office. There's no other explanation for it I could think of.
We all know Kath is derp.
You're fine.
Some of us better than others.
Shut up.
All right, so the thumb drive was the motive, right?
Thumb drive is motive.
He killed with the blackout. Based on what are we pressing charges? The scented seal, I guess.
Yeah.
How did the murderer learn about the victim's pacemaker profile? Blackout. How did he create the alibi?
Wax figure.
Wax figure.
What is it? Here it is.
Then I guess we'll put in some of these extra points. He used to work at a pub. What was its name? The Gradients. Where was the camera branded Find Me discovered? Who the fuck knows?
Wasn't that the nerds?
Wait, wasn't that from the other case?
That was YT Central.
Ah.
Where's the gambling den located?
BC Gardens. That's what all that noise up on the 12th floor or 9th floor was.
Oh. We know the dog drank the bottle.
And he's a fan of Naruto. Don't know how we're supposed to figure that one out.
Just think of all
I don't know if it's in his profile or not.
Yeah, so it was the boss, Enduralis, yeah. Like, I'll be honest, when you said it was the sister, I'm like, that threw me for a loop because I'm like, I've got no evidence on her, like, at all. Like, we just know that they hate each other, that's it.
Well, hate is a strong motivator.
Congrats.
She's not wrong, it is.
Alright, you will. I killed Liu Junyan. First, I bought and modified a blackout unit to maximize its range. The rest is easy enough. Walk up to her place, fire up the blackout on the ground floor. Her apartment isn't too high up, so the range is good enough. Her pacemaker was fried in seconds. I know things are not going great between Junyan and her boyfriend Hao Yan, so the next step was to frame him for the crime. Wasn't too hard to break into his home and plant the blackout. I'm surprised that didn't work, though. The motive? Because I've had enough. She caught me drunk at the peninsula and lured me into talking about my tax evasion deals. She recorded the conversation and used that to blackmail me over and over again. I paid her over $500,000, but she keeps asking for more. If she doesn't want to stop, I'll have to make her. I didn't really come up with a plan. There's this website called Project K where anonymous users help each other kill people they could live without. By kill, I mean planning. Telling everyone about the people you want to get rid of, they will contribute ideas. I wasn't expecting much when posting everything about Liu Junyan on the site, but someone contacted me a few days later with a comprehensive action plan. It should be perfect. How did you find me out? Somehow the website stopped working as soon as I killed Liu Junyan.
The sister was behind the website.
Very well could be.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Duh. Right culprit, wrong victim. You will make a good cop, hardworking spirit and dimwit. You have all the talent it takes. Wrong victim? Oh. Apparently the other sister died.
But they just confessed to it.
No, it's not the culprit. The culprit was the right guy. We got the wrong sister. The writer was the one that died.
What?
I don't know how we were supposed to figure that out.
Okay, I need the controller to really set this up, but
Now that I look back on it, yeah, it kind of makes sense.
controller,
Yeah.
because there's multiple
Chun Yang didn't die.
speeds and such for
His sister
this
did.
thing, and you can upgrade it. Like for example,
How the hell does that make any sense?
disconnect the water thing from it. Am I stuck in so like I can set it.
I wonder what happens if I put in the closed case.
When you don't have a controller.
When we put it in that it was a sister.
There's a range. That's the current range, but if I hit upgrade, so I just upgraded.
Where is it?
So its range can go much further.
Bah. Don't tell me we actually have to, like, do this whole crap again.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Because now I want to...
do this right now. Would be a lot of yeah. Because I would have to. Oh, I forgot to put the bearing. Oh no. So I need the bearing. I know we have a lot somewhere.
Panth? Was there an achievement for getting the sister?
Not that I could see.
Okay. Then I think the game played this one out exactly how it was supposed to be played out. Something tells me if we had chosen the sister anyway, then the game would have been like, "Nuh-uh, you're wrong. Do it again."
Uh-huh.
That's what I kind of feel would have happened.
Entirely likely.
Yeah.
Then I can also set that.
Find and solve more cases by following clues left by the infiltrator. Are they trying to tell us something? God, what was that case? It was like, what, CC 2006-18? I was right. I remembered. These new cases will count towards your performance with lowered hint penalty. Don't hesitate to ask for help. All right. Well, I think I'm going to take a break from this game.
Oh, okay.
What you gonna do next?
That's a great question. We could do a different detective game with Dooley.
Oh. I approve.
Clearly, you need to do Roman's Christmas, the furry detective game.
I actually have that one, yes. I could.
No, clearly you need to do Payday 2. That's a detective game.
But Roman's Christmas has such like a wonderful, title card theme.
You need to deduce where to point gun to kill things. The answer is to the head. Congrats.
Okay, so I would definitely need to play with it. But
Did you do the Dooley family reunion? I wasn't here for whether you did. Yeah, we did the family reunion, kind of. It was just like literally his sister. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot Dooley's voice.
It should.
It's like, oh, howdy, detective? But that's not quite
your
it.
yuck voice.
My yuck. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, detective. Something like that.
Yep.
Oh, that was fun. Thank you all for joining me with it.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Wowie zowie, detective. Yeah, there we go, under Alice. All right. Then I will give my voice just a quick pause. We'll wait about, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. And then we'll boot up Dark Side Detective. I lied. I'm booting it up right now. Made by Akupara Games. Akupara. All right, but I am serious. We are going to take a quick break. What do you all want to talk about?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay. We need to come up with a title.
Okay, so I finally have all the automation set up, which is fantastic.
Yep. I'll just exit first to make sure that you leave and doesn't.
This place has not been attacked. Excellent. Probably was a good call to go kill that nest near it. This base keeps getting attacked. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna lie down for a quick second.
Bye forever.
Goodbye.
Rygone was never seen again.
I don't. Wait, it could have been 13.
If I'm not back in like half an hour, make sure to write something in my will.
Write something in your will?
Why, yes, I have it highly modifiable.
Rygone leaves everything to Pantanea. Got it.
All right.
On the condition that
you.
she kills Zim.
See, there you go. That's how it works.
622.
Because it's so highly modifiable, you all got to figure out how you're going to be splitting shit up. Fight amongst yourselves.
It should be a fight to the death.
Wahaha.
It did help, and like I know you guys got some components, but I got like 50 or 60 this game.
There's a transformation tier list thing.
Huh?
Oh yeah?
Good stuff.
Yes. You should do that, Rygone.
I agree.
Right. Toss it to me.
Can do.
That helped.
Where are you? There you are. I shall toss it to you on Discord if I go find it again.
If you put more.
There you go. I give them head pats.
Pet the
Because
puppy.
because he is a cute bean.
Pet the puppy.
Yes, pet pupper.
Puppy die.
No.
Pet the puppy
Yep.
harder.
I mean,
Come
you
on,
are
do
ghost type.
do CPR. Constant pets revival.
Here, I will throw an egg at him.
Dies
It
harder.
didn't work. I will take his clothes. No.
It needs reference.
Wait, you need a reference?
Yeah, I need a reference for the DM screen. I'm having issues with the angles.
Gotcha.
When in doubt, find a reference.
Hooray!
Is
What?
Drive Gab is playing Mountain Blade Warband.
Bannerlord. Butterlord.
No, it's Warband. Bannerlord is the sequel. He's one step behind.
You know what? That one will work.
Oh, that works. Alright, looks like we are going to double wall this base.
You never have too much protection.
Nope, can't say that joke for Twitch.
Is it the joke that Seda made or a joke you were thinking of making?
A joke I was thinking of making.
Ah.
Giggity.
I mean, that's also not wrong, I guess.
What's not wrong? I am
No comment.
puzzled.
Well,
it's good being
what happens when you get a flower, right? And flowers need to be pollinated. Well, you get this bee, and it sits its fat bee ass on the flower's face, and that's how you get babies.
Hello, Adoram.
Hi, Dora.
Hey, Ron.
Seda says hello. And so does Rygone.
I was about to say.
We miss
Seda
you.
and Rygone said hello.
Hello, Seda. Hello, Rygone.
We miss
And
you.
Seda misses you. Orem is confused because you get to see him all the time.
But not enough.
Hey,
Oh,
I know. My
But
mom
apparently-
is going all over the place.
apparently seeing me is too much.
I see you like every night.
Hmm. I don't know. Seems sus.
Emergency meeting called.
Oh, Panth.
Meh.
I found a dude who paints like Bob Ross, and he has stuff on YouTube.
I'm thinking I might use that Vermilion program and paint one of his pictures. Would you like to join me sometime?
I would if I had VR.
Well, you can paint in real life.
We could definitely schedule that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll paint in Vermilion, and you can paint in real life, and then you can show everyone how crappy I am, and you are super great. Awesome.
I'd
Sound like a
probably
plan?
look about as bad as you in VR, to be honest. Completely different muscle set. And no biofeedback.
Who needs biofeedback?
I do.
Well, that was just something I was thinking about that we could do sometime.
I think it would be fun.
Yeah. Then I'll share his YouTube channel with you, and you can choose a video you'd like to try.
Sounds good.
I will say, though, I'll probably paint one or two of his pictures aside, so that way I can get at least some practice in beforehand.
What? You don't want to look... You don't want to look too much like a derp?
Yeah. Mostly because that just slows the whole thing down. Like, I can't be telling Panth, like, hey, wait, stop the video. I gotta figure out how to do this brush technique first.
Yeah. Learning the techniques do help.
Alright.
Using that one. Using that one.
Choo-choo!
Oh, man. My model ain't looking too good right now. Guess it's what happens when you super glue your paws, but you want to lie down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meh.
Things are going well so far for this iron mining base.
Yay!
But for how long?
Depends on when the biters get hungry.
When are they never hungry?
They crave the flesh.
I
Well, they certainly
crave the
waste a lot of
mine.
resources for one guy.
To be fair, this guy is single-handedly destroying their planet with pollution.
Oh, no, I get that, but, like, craving the flesh of one guy? Like, I mean, come on. There doesn't seem to be a very good, like, balance here. They're wasting a lot more resources than they get eating them.
I think their only goal is stopping the pollution.
Yeah, probably.
Are we the baddies?
Listen, man, we're just trying to get off this planet alive. It's not our fault that we're producing TF juice as well.
You know, why does he want to get off the planet so bad? He could just build a house and, like, a radio beacon, or like a beacon, a distress beacon, wait for somebody to pick his ass up and be done with it.
Who's to say anybody's looking?
Maybe he's on the run.
Well, what's to say that building a rocket and heading out of space is going to be any better?
Fair
if
question.
It's going to be worse. You can't build a factory in space. There's got no iron.
There's plenty of iron in space.
Oh yeah, where?
Go mine the asteroids.
Yeah, if you can get a ship on them. But then you got to take off from the asteroid eventually too. Unless he plans on hauling an entire warehouse factory behind his ship.
He'll contract the Ishimura for building materials.
Oh,
Nothing will go wrong.
Meh. Meh.
Nah.
Meh. Stata.
Yes.
You've acquired my attention. Tell me a joke. In character.
Oh, Lord.
We didn't have a session today. You gotta keep up your practice.
Tactical jet, go.
All right, what does tactical jet say?
Well, I once heard about this friend that says he likes to hang out with us and stuff, but then he just never actually showed up.
That's not a joke.
The punchline was that he says he wants to hang out with us.
Oh. Now I feel sad.
I got one.
All right, what you got?
It's not a joke, but charades.
Okay.
He left voice.
Yeah. Abandoned.
Forsaken.
Disgraced.
Betrayed.
I heard no correct guesses there.
It was Seda abandoning us forever.
No, who's Seda?
This is dark.
I am the Seda.
Like,
I am the Seda now.
I think I know what it was. You're pretending to be a turned off megaphone.
What's a megaphone?
I don't know.
No, I was doing my impression of Jet when he does the weird ghosty thing.
Oh. See, I should have known. That's why you got that toothpick stuck up your nose.
What?
No.
I am so
No.
confused.
Just don't hurt yourself.
No.
Jet has hurt himself in his confusion. Jet fainted.
Right. Finally.
Quick steals wallet.
Somebody put him in the puppy bed.
Yep. Quick, set him to the super pillow nest.
To your super pillow nest away. I should be about ready in a few minutes.
Okay. I
So is it
believe
gonna
you.
Is it going to be the detective or is it going to be the tier list?
Both.
Yes.
Don't
I'll do
kick the
Dooley's voice
puppy.
as I do the tier list.
So I might stay up for the tier list.
It's like,
Don't.
wee, detective! I think I really enjoy being a frog.
You're not supposed to kick the puppy.
Don't kick the puppy.
Kip Cap wants to kick the puppy.
Don't kick the puppy.
No, don't kick the puppy.
Kick the puppy.
That's how we get that yet unreleased sticker of just Jet on his back with little X's over his eyes.
Oh. Now I'm sad again.
No, but see, we're gonna make it funny, but we're just gonna do the GTA wasted, as a caption.
No,
there we go.
Roblox death sound. Seda seems to be more interested in killing you, Zim, than actually hanging with you.
I know, right? Like, what did I do so horribly wrong? I just wanted to hang out with a friend. Or at least I thought he was a friend.
But who's the real friend? Seda or Dart?
I don't even know anymore.
You gotta pick one. One will be an unequivocal friend for life, and the other one will be a sworn enemy. Choose wisely.
Dart will be the friend. Because despite his attempts forever, Seda is just unable to pull off the evil.
Oh, darn.
What?
What is it?
Well, darn. Well, I guess the game is up. Time to go home.
What happened?
Time to retire.
Can never physically achieve evil character.
Sorry, I hate to break it to you. It's just, you're too good. You were too friend-shaped.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on.
I'm confused. Is this the part where we're supposed to feel bad about this?
The answer may surprise you.
What's wrong with being friend?
Oh, nothing wrong with being friend. It's about not being evil.
But why do you want to be evil? Oh wait,
So I
do
can
you want to...
So I can toss all these things without...
Go ahead.
So I can toss all these things at you without feeling guilty.
Ah.
And the only reason why I didn't fire the cannon is because I finally broke 100k channel points. And, like the secret dragon that I am, I must hoard these coins.
I see. See, say it a good boy.
No!
And cute.
No!
And friend-shaped.
Heck. I guess time for me to go to bed. I clearly accomplished everything.
What, you wanted to be cute and friend-shaped?
Apparently there's nothing I can do.
Oh, that's fair. mean, I'm not gonna force you to stay and hang out.
But you're making me feel guilty about leaving.
You should be guilty.
Well, then I guess you shouldn't leave.
After all Zim's done.
Yes, so right, the gif you made of Dart was fantastic.
I am still a bit confused by it, but...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It'll be
I don't know
fine.
what it is, but don't worry about it.
Dart into Dart. In fan art, Gib Gab.
Alright, I need more iron plates.
Sorry, Mo.
That's okay. I'm crafting a whole bunch.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, you're not nomming them fast enough.
If I nom,
It's okay.
if I nom the plates fast enough, will I evolve?
No, you'll just get a tummy ache.
Oh no. It's gonna be one hell of a pellet shot.
Yeah, but coming out the wrong end.
Banned.
You're the one that said it!
Yeah, based off of the existing move that we've done in the Pokerolls campaign. And you twisted it. How could you? I thought we were friends.
Friends who never hang out with each other.
Then what is this?
What? What was that, Seda?
Out was saying friends who never hang out with each other, and I'm just like, well, what is this?
No.
This is Dart. No Seda here.
Yep.
But there is Jet on the screen. I guess it's official. Jet and Dart are not friends.
No, I'm hanging out with Dart at the moment.
You heard it here first, folks.
Well, you know, brothers aren't supposed to be friends.
We're not brothers.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go have a... I guess, Baby's gonna be disappointed. Cause it seems we were boyfriends then.
You know what? I probably should go to bed.
No! Unless you need to, in which case, go for it. Meanwhile, I'm just going to keep ramming my car into literally everything, apparently.
I mean, what?
What?
Nothing.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What?
Don't
I need to
question
pick a
it.
boat.
I mean, Jed, don't you know what lurks in the woods?
More bodies to drop in the sea.
And somebody played the scene, so.
Wow.
Monkey.
Mickey.
Mankey.
In seriousness, though, Seda, you are always welcome and appreciated. And now we get to set up.
Jibe Gab wants you to remove your armor for 5 minutes.
What
armor?
Take it
No,
off.
there is armor.
Jibe Gab wants you to fight 5 of the things.
Oh.
Oh. Give that low.
I approve.
Rembling.
All right. Well, there's a nest up this way. I mean, to be fair, I've still got my car. This is a very big nest! Oh, God!
Oh, yes.
Okay, I killed enough. Running away! Oh, God, they're still chasing me. Are they... am I good?
No.
I'm good.
No. You're the best.
Aww. Well, we'll have to agree to disagree then.
Okay, I won't give you all your money then.
What?
I won't give you all that money then.
I'll take it.
Okay. Meh.
Can get more TF art.
Yeah. Nobody's put down a timer or anything. I'm staying here forever, as it seems.
Oh, right. You didn't ask me to put down a timer, though.
Well, I threw the Pokeball about 20 minutes ago, so...
Choo-choo tracks. I love how I can mine things from inside of my car.
Meh. Meh. Meh.
Choo-choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Yeah, I got the hang of the signals, Gib Gab. Hmm. Okay, let's get out and see what's up here. All these trees in my way!
Eh. Is it on your end or mine?
What?
Oh, it must have been mine. They're telling me to get up. The FBI is. They're trying to arrest me.
Oh, for sleeping too long.
Yeah. They called it loitering. No.
Oh, right. I can put my armor back on.
Well, I mean, if you insist, whoever said that.
Oh, no.
Oh my.
That would have been Gib Gab.
Oh, sheep. I just got a little bit of fog in my head. And I'm trying to wait for it to clear.
Okay, so this location, our next source of copper as well as coal, though the coal won't last as long. It's got some decent defenses with these cliffs here. We cleared out that nest there, so cool. I think we'll put the gate over this section. Then this will be the copper train. Which means 2 more things that you all could name. There's an achievement for destroying 10 biter nests by running over them. Ah!
Well, I'm going to hop off for now.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, my friend.
Good night. Have a good rest of stream.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Alright, how's that timer looking, Zim?
Oh, the timer ran out 5 minutes ago.
Oh. I guess we'll have to restart from the beginning then.
Okay, 5-minute timer.
Yeah, we'll just do 5 more minutes and then I will get up.
Computer,
I
set a
get feeling
timer for
fogness
5 minutes.
About out.
5 minutes, starting now.
1,
How's
2,
everyone
3,
doing?
4, 5. Oh, I'm okay.
Good, good. Good things I should eat ice cream while I play.
Ice cream is always indicated.
Yeah,
Yes.
ice cream good. Ice cream love, ice cream life.
I don't have ice cream. It's a frivolous purchase.
Yeah, it is.
As directed, for now.
Someone buy this Martin some ice cream. No?
I mean, I got no problem.
Ah,
My
that's
incense
what you're
started running
wanting me
low.
to do. Okay.
The heck am I listening to?
Rygone, you should eat ice cream while you play. Also, you're adorable.
Yay!
Oh, sorry. Gib Gab is adorable.
No! I'm not adorable, am I? Okay.
Sorry, that is what Gib Gab said. Why the knife, Gib Gab? Put down the knife. We're all friends here. Also, why are you not in voice? Do you not like us? We like you, Gib Gab.
There is no friendship. There is only knife and aggression.
And the knife is delicious.
Hello.
Also, the things that you can name are the copper train and the coal train. Or the stations for them.
I don't
On
remember
both
the name
ends.
cards.
Huh?
I don't remember the name cards, so I'll get one of them later.
Ah.
But yes, I just had to jump into voice because I just commented on Rygon's PC. I've been all over the place tonight. I've been listening to music. I tried playing like 9 different games, and none of them stuck. I read through a small story.
Oh, how'd you like it?
Oh, not yours. Well, I did read through yours, but I also read through another one.
Oh.
I need to read yours again, because I'm... Thonks.
Well, when you... The first read, how'd you like it?
Actually, I quite liked it.
Which one was it?
All of them. I quite liked all of them, actually.
Oh, you read through all of them?
Yeah.
Even that long one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what'd you think?
The shorter ones were just kind of like... Muse was just kind of short and sweet. I liked it as a genuinely small short story. It was like little bite size. Quite liked it. Your reading also definitely helped, and then when I read through it later, I was like, okay, yeah. The Raptor one.
Yeah.
It was probably the one that I kind of, weirdly enough, I read through it again afterwards because I was like, and then I went like, okay. On the first reading, I was slightly confused, but the second one actually made me like it more. May have been because I was sleepy, because I basically woken up and went through reading it. But I found it interesting. It was something I hadn't ever really seen before, so that was a kind of moment. But I still like read it.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's just like the long one had exactly what I was like gonna say. Just I like your writing style. It's nicely descriptive. At the very least, it kind of entertains my brain with wordisms that I get to go, oh, that's a clever thing. I like that metaphor.
I'm glad you like that. Yeah, description is something I always got annoyed at by other authors when I was reading growing up. It's like, man, they don't put enough like detail in their stories, and I feel like I'm missing out a lot.
Yeah.
Rygone.
Yes, I heard it. I'm getting up. Thank you.
It's rewind time.
Okay. Yeah, description is something I enjoy. My players, even in the poker roll game, seem to enjoy my use of descriptives.
Very much so.
I had to get a timestamp for that like opening description you gave last session, where just like you describing the scene of us running back to the house was
Oh yeah.
chef's kiss.
Mm,
Like
yay.
I showed it to my old DM Lunar, and you had him asking, he's like you know like looking for other players.
To be fair, I might be looking for one more player soon. Because I don't know, I feel like expanding the group by one more might give us the perfect size I'm looking for.
You hear
But I
that,
haven't
Seda?
decided yet.
Rygon's trying to get rid of me.
I mean, if he
Stop
wanted
it,
to
or
get,
I'm gonna bap you.
I mean, if he wanted to get rid of you, he would have done so already.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, just a flick of his fingers, and there goes Jet. Never
Jet
to be.
tried. Sorry, good.
Jet tries phasing.
Jet tries phasing into the ground, gets stuck in the ground, never seen from again.
Who's Jet?
I don't know.
Aww. No, don't be mean to the poor ghost puppy. Be mean to the steel puppy.
Exactly.
Puppies.
Okay, but like,
go ahead.
it's not like all I'm saying is right. I want to pat Jet. I said it last time, but I still feel like out of the two puppies, like Jet is the one you want to comfort. For some reason, Dart is the one you kind of want to bully.
I feel like that's a you thing.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think
Suffering is
anybody else wants to, anything to do with Jet.
Suffering is delicious, though.
Stop being so down, man. Jesus Christ. Think a happy thought, damn it. I'm gonna go get ice cream, and when I get back, I better hear you say something nice about yourself, or I'm leaving.
And I'm gonna double down on that.
You're already gonna leave.
Yeah, but I'm tempted to stay around if Rygone does the TF tier list. So I want to hear his reaction.
Aww.
They'd be like, I need to go to sleep, it's late. 2 hours later, I need to go to sleep, it's late.
Basically. I go to leave, and then these wonderful beans give me a reason to stay up.
So we need to remove the beans.
My Jet no longer has beans.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm back. What do you got to say about yourself?
I have wonderful friends.
About yourself. I'm being serious. Say something nice about yourself.
Or I'm going to bed.
You were very
Okay, good
correct,
night, everyone.
Chrisovs.
Oh,
I work hard.
That you do.
There you go. Okay, now I stay.
And I'll stay too. I better start hearing more comments like that about yourself, okay? Okay.
I'll do my best.
All right, thank
Nope.
you.
No, you are going to do your best.
All right. Anyone have any other topics you all want to talk about before I take over the whole thing with reading?
Sada's wanting to hear you go through the TF tier list.
Oh, that's right. You did want that.
And then I go sleep.
So in other words, you play the game first and then do the TF tier list.
Oh, if he does
like a plan to me.
if he does that, then I will actually go to bed.
Oh.
Do the TF tier list as you play the game. That way you slowly but surely trickle in more and more. So you don't be forced to stay.
Alrighty. Here we go. Hoop Trigger. That one's a good old B for me. That's alright. Hypnosis, I can put that as that's about a B. I actually do like Hypnosis, but I'm kind of particular on it. Goo, I can actually put that one as an A.
Are you trying to show it on your screen, or?
You want me to?
Oh no, just in case you weren't.
No, I mean I can. Doesn't matter to me. Here, let me pop it up.
Do it. Do it.
There, let me turn down the music of this other thing. Nope. Alright. Well, here we go. Slime. It's C. I'm not a big fan of slime, but I actually am amusingly enough like goo. Yes, there is a difference. Pokemon, I'm sure you all can probably take a real big fucking guess on that one.
B.
F tier.
That's an S. Toon, probably a D for me. I'm not a biggest fan of Toon. Paint Trigger, that's a B. It's alright. It's whatever. Pool Toy, kind of the same thing. Although it can go up into an A in certain categories. Plush, probably a C. I don't like the idea of turning into button bears.
Okay, you would definitely not approve of what Abby got.
What'd they get?
Give me one moment.
And that's just for me. I don't care if others get it. I just don't want to become a plush.
Oh, very, very, very fair.
Parasite Trigger, probably. It's probably a C.
I am posting it in ArtShare.
Suit TF D for myself, and this is all for myself. I don't care if anybody else gets it.
Yeah, I'd have to do a separate list myself as well of one for what I'm okay with doing to others and such, and one where it's like what I want done to myself. 'Cause those are two very different things.
Yeah, Identity Death, I actually have that one as an A. I like the idea of having yourself get kind of changed to such a degree.
S tier for me.
Cryptids, B, because some are great, some aren't. Fission, I'll put that as a solid C. I enjoy it from time to time. Oblivious TF, B. Human TF at D. Feral, S. Statue TF, C. Cursed Object, B. Magic Trigger, B. Triggers are, they all tend to be just kind of whatever for me. Multi-limb, multi-head, C. Corruption, I'll put that as a B. Body Swap, that's actually a D for me. That's not TF in my opinion. Body Horror, D. Fusion, C. Mind Change, ooh, that's a good S for me. Possession, B. Weight Gain, C. Age Regression, C. Age Progression, how many are there? Shit.
I learned a lot about the TF fandom from this tier list.
And what was that?
There's a lot on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot more than I would have thought ever including.
Oh, there is a lot out there.
Character TF, that's actually a D for me. I don't like turning into established characters.
Yeah, it always feels very weird. Like,
it's not me. You know?
But again, like it's one of the things that's wonderful about the TF fandom is that there's just like so many different facets that like there's something for everyone.
Animate, inanimate. I'll say that's probably about a C. It depends on the kind of animate. Aptophilia, I don't recall what that is. Inanimate TFC, body part TFC, plant tree trigger, that'll be a B. Furniture TF, B. Liquid TF, C. Electronic TF. What, turn into a TV?
I guess. Maybe a drone? No, I'm sure they've got drone by itself.
I'll just do C. Electronic trigger, B. Parasite TF. That's probably a D. I don't personally like turning into shit like leeches and whatnot. Somebody look up aptophilia. I'm afraid to do it on stream.
Well, I'm streaming as well, so...
Yeah. Sculpting trigger, B. Twinning, oh, that's an A for me. I like twinning. I like turning people into me. Toy TF, C. Unconscious TF, that's a B. I mean, it's whatever. Painful TF, B. Partial TF, B. Food trigger, B. Food TF, C.
There was
Okay.
apparently...
What's up?
Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say it's unique bodies, unique traits of anatomy, accidental damage, turning you into a tar, things like that.
Oh. I'll say that's a B then.
In here it says basically the inconvenience or utility by those unique forms.
No, I'll say that's a solid B then. Like, I enjoy the idea of the experience of like, oh, I'm a snake now. How the hell do I move? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Poof TF, that's a C. Come on, you gotta have a little bit more.
Yeah.
Permanent TF, that's a solid A. Temporary TF, that's a solid A. Sound trigger, B. Tail poof, B. Legs in a tail, B. Violence trigger, B. Injury trigger, B. Mood trigger, B. Reality shift, that's a solid S for me. Environment trigger, B. Landmass TF.
I will become Australia.
That's
somebody,
probably a D.
I know somebody into that.
There must be enough people or else it would have been on the list.
The one person who's actually into it put it on the list.
They made the list.
They made the list.
Smell trigger is actually a... Nah, I'll put it as a B. It depends on the smell. Clothing TF... C, I guess. Affection trigger, that's a B. Triggers tend to be just Bs for me. Oh, goo trigger, that's actually the A. Goo can be the B. Unwilling. A. Affection trigger. That's an S for me. Clothing trigger. B. Plant tree TF. C. And there you go.
Huzzah!
Throw it over my... If you can link the link, throw it over my way. I need to make a friend do it.
Yeah, sure.
Interesting.
One of these days I need to go through those. Go through that myself. As well as the Pokemon Smash or Pass thing.
Right.
You know, I would say that it's actually beneficial as a streamer who receives fan art on the regular to do those lists to let your fan base know what you are and are not comfortable receiving as fan art.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I don't know. I feel like even if I put food TF on F tier, people are still going to draw me as bread.
That has happened before.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, any questions that any of you have? I zoomed in a little bit so we all could see it.
Not really. None of that really surprises me. I mean, I've kind of watched his art for a while. I'm terrible about faving and commenting. I almost
Right?
never do it, but I
don't even
have
think you watch
watched
me.
it. Huh?
Oh, you do watch me?
Yeah, how do you... The whole reason we met was I saw you posted
shit,
the
that's
journal
right.
on FA.
That's right. I forgot about that.
For some reason, I was not following, but that's since been corrected.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't
No, I
really
totally get it.
fave or comment because socially awkward, but I still appreciate, and there's actually quite a few pieces that you've got in that are in my spicy channel on Telegram.
Hey, you'd be
Ben.
surprised. A lot of the stuff I get tends to kind of be passed around, but I myself, as the commissioner, tends to be passed over. It's actually really common. At least for me, it's really common. Like people are like, "Oh yeah, I've seen you around before," and then you take a look at my channel. It's like 500 watchers compared to other people's thousands.
Yeah,
I know you. I've seen your stuff before. Wow. Never follows.
I get so much art, and like last night it happened where Jaffer's like, "Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of your art getting posted in a hypno group." I'm like, "Oh, I'd love to know what they were saying about it." I love seeing those comments and stuff. Faves I don't care about. I like the comments.
Also, I will probably, if I had to have a hill to die on, it'll probably be the legs and the tail hill. Come on, people. Who in here is a non-leg and a tail?
You're talking about like Naga or Snake?
For like Naga TFs. Naga and like dolphins and shit like that.
They're okay. They might be
Mert is a
C tier.
vibe.
They might be C tier for me.
I would say kind of depends. Like I could see like dolphin, for example, kind of cool.
Well,
Naga, but actually, even then again, I'm more partial to just having long tailbone and the leg strength than like legs into tail.
Yeah, and that's exactly the thing I'm talking about. There's two schools of thought when it comes to like an individual turning into a Naga or other similarly tail-ish creature. There's either the legs merge together, or the legs shrink away and the tailbone grows out. And, you know, both are fairly legitimate, but the thing that I always get annoyed by the most is people saying that's unrealistic to have the legs merge together and turn into the tail. I'm like, this is freaking TF.
Yeah, I'm like, what about this is realistic? Tell me that, and then we'll talk. Otherwise, shut the hell up.
For me, it just simply makes more sense for the mass already there to be utilized. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, if that is the TF happening, then yeah, by all means, that's the way it should be.
Oh, that reminds me. I should also share this one since it's on topic. Also going in the art share.
I'm afraid to look.
If it's going in Archer, then it's gonna be fun.
Okay, let me take a look in the Archer.
Oh, you're actually pulling up on stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna pull this shit up on stream. We're gonna do it. We're gonna look at. Oh, that's a fun picture.
Oh yeah, the one that Warney got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But this is a good example of like the tailbone growing out and the leg shrinking away. And that's the one you just posted?
Yeah, so that's
Gotcha.
the one that from left to right, myself, Aviating, Warney, Zelo, and Unlead got from Shy, and then I coded in a few days later.
Yeah,
Take a look
Rygone,
at some of the art.
I understand the pain of being excluded from those.
Yeah, I know. We have to endure those, Zim. We have to endure.
I thought we were friends.
Well, you know what I'm planning for next month.
What's up?
Do I?
Oh.
I mean, did you see what I was putting in the discussion?
I can barely make heads or tails of what's going on in there.
I don't even know the discussion y'all are talking about.
We're talking about, I'm assuming that he's referring to Shy, TF Artist, their monthly Patreon art stuff.
See.
If there's anything from this tier list, there's not enough categories. I was expecting this to be a lot bigger.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be a lot bigger too. There is so much more to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so go ahead.
But yeah, no, the idea that I actually originally got from Zelo. Lycan Rockstead as a Pokemon professor giving a lecture of We're Pokemon 101, your first shift. With anyone who's actually in the sketch, turning to various Pokemon.
Alright, I guess I'll get in on that.
I gotta remember when I wake up tomorrow to actually put that down in the March list. So right now, just Kangaroo for this month.
Kangaroo. Babu. Kangaroo.
Yeah, I didn't care that much to get the kangaroo thing, because, well, already part Roo.
But what if you went full Roo?
I'd be less fluffy. And I'd lose 2 toes.
Who needs them?
And 3 claws?
No. Oh, the dual claw thing is actually from the Roo side. Roos actually have a second claw on their inner toes. It's a grooming claw.
Oh.
The more you know.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I put I was very meticulous when designing my Sona. I'm kind of sad that nobody's really noticed, or everybody just goes Roo with them because, it's like there's Marten parts. They're not
yeah,
as
but not everybody
obvious,
knows Marten.
But yeah.
It's like saying, I made this sandwich and I'm kind of disappointed. Nobody noticed that there was a very specific kind of lettuce in there.
I know.
Big stretch. But yeah, I'm a big fan of like God, I have to bring the tier list back up. Reality shift, affection, willing, unwilling, permanent twinning, identity death, temporary, like all that stuff. I find is fun, and because it's just one of those things. Like sometimes I'm in the mood for something maybe a little bit more permanent and unwilling or whatever, and sometimes I'm in a mood for just a nice, cute little scene where you just got like a couple friends hanging out or something like that.
For me, I like the concept of permanent in the, art and fantasy settings. But as for it actually happening IRL, I would not want it permanent. Though for me, that's mostly because, well, if it's permanent, that means no more TF. Or at least not me enjoying it.
Well, technically, we've already gone through a TF.
Gaining weight doesn't count.
Touche. But no, there's actually a thing where in the womb, everybody starts off as female. It's only by the introduction of like the testosterone and stuff like that that we begin to develop a male physiology. So technically, everyone starts off as female, and they transition to male.
Well, not everybody becomes male.
Well, you know what I mean. That's why guys have nipples. Legitimately, that's why guys have nipples.
I know, it's just funny to me how you phrase that.
Good, because it was meant to be humorous.
I need to begin to take to word whenever you say, like, don't start drinking whenever I'm in the middle of a phrase, because I just you're saying that.
Glad to know I'm not the only one.
So remember to hydrate.
I keep telling you all time and time again, if I'm talking, don't drink or eat or anything. It's a danger to your health.
Or at least your electronics.
I think our worst one though is poor Zim going on his inhaler.
My vape. Yeah.
Yeah, your vape, yeah.
That was brutal.
You should do it again.
No.
Well, Zim vapes so often, it won't surprise me if it eventually hits him at some point. You just gotta steel yourself. Just think only of the vape.
See, now, what Rygone doesn't know is that Rygone's actually made me have to get my inhaler.
Oh shit. Have I been that humorous tonight?
Not necessarily tonight, it was another night, but something hit me just right and I laughed so hard I had an asthma attack.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's a common problem for me.
I'll be here all week.
Actually,
the week after that too.
I'll be back in a minute.
The occasional hiss that you hear, this. Yeah, that's me vaping, Endo. I used to mute when I did it, but then I realized that I was kind of staying muted way too long with it. And so I stopped doing that. And then I had people that were actually like, you should really make it very audible that you're vaping. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that.
Why? For like the ASMR?
I don't know.
I really want you to like blow those clouds in my face. Blow them in my face!
So, Endo, I picked up vaping as a way to help with my weight loss. because nicotine has an appetite suppressant to it. And in addition, all the different flavors that I get with it help to satisfy the various cravings for things. Like, I'm not against vaping at all. It's not something I necessarily want to do, but I'm also not like, ew, vaping or anything like that. It's just, for me, I picked it up because I wanted to try and lose weight. It has definitely helped. Nowhere near enough, which is why I now also have the, it's why I also have the, diet now, but I will say it's definitely helped in the realm of curbing those cravings. Like, if I'm wanting something sweet, well, I get that sweetness from the vape rather than actual sugary stuff. If that makes sense. I don't know, I might just be rambling.
It's okay, it's good rambling.
Yeah, it makes sense. Also, how Tone Panthania reminded me I should probably check the little emergency inhaler I have in case I ever have an asthma attack, because I completely forgot it existed. It's 5 years old and it no longer works.
Yeah.
That's good. I would definitely do that because I've got some good jokes coming up.
I need to replace it at some point. I mean, I haven't had an asthma attack in a few years, so it's fine. It's probably fine.
All right.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Fine until you need it.
See if you can handle this one then, Gib Gab.
Uh-huh.
All right, Gib Gab, are you ready?
I'm gonna put water in my mouth. We'll make it double risky.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink water. Go ahead.
All right. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Penis.
Where?
It just made it like 10 times better too.
I did?
Whoever said where?
That was Seda going where? I'm not that funny.
I should have expected it.
Yeah, you should have.
So, do you need to replace a monitor or keyboard or something?
No, I'm good about that. I choke a little too often for my own good, so I've gotten practice, I think.
Oh, I can access the... Ah.
What I need to replace is my nose.
I'm sorry about your nose.
Mm. I love you, Chrysops.
Oh no, Chrysops.
Oh, yes. Good. I approve.
Oh, we got Indiralis too.
As Chrysops said, this will be the most mature clip you guys will have, and it'll appear every time someone random clips who.
Oh, clip it on my channel too.
I think he did.
Chrysops, you're in charge. You have to clip it on Rygone's channel. Or into the clips.
Somebody, it's just gonna be like, all right, let's go pull up a clip. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah.
Penis.
Where?
That's just gonna be guaranteed. You're gonna end up reading into me one day when I'm doing an all ages, and that's gonna come up.
As soon as it comes up, you're gonna be like, no.
I'll be like, nope, gotta stop that.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yes, but my under 18 nieces and nephews watch when I do all ages streams. Their parents would kill me.
Wait.
Well, you know what? Maybe they should be educated.
How did I get?
You can run.
Well, yeah,
you died of syphilis.
But that's why I said it Endoralis, so that way it was the safest possible version of that word.
Ah, dang it! I went over 6 hours.
Oh, you better stop.
At this point, it's too late.
Okay.
Well, at least I've been
Well,
using my other playlist this whole time, so no copyright flags on that.
Yay. Also, wow, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Oh my. Oh
When are you
my.
gonna do the 25-hour stream, SMH?
Yes, let's do a 25-hour stream.
Well, you can't because you have work tomorrow. Or after tomorrow. Not tomorrow, yes.
I can do it. As long as I go to sleep at 11 or 2 o'clock in the morning tomorrow or later today, I should be all right.
You concern me.
Oh, and Zim.
Yes.
I'm going to bed now.
All right.
But the reason why I said that is because that's what I've been working on the entire time.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'll tweak it when I'm more awake.
Seda. Seda. Are you looking at the stream?
I am looking at the stream.
Mlim.
Good night, Seda.
Thank you
Hold
for
on,
coming
hold on.
by and hanging out. Ow!
Well, now it's getting a bit late for me to do the reading. I kind of feel like just talking about TF now.
I'm sorry.
Including all the things that I could turn Seda into.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and split recordings real quick.
Sure.
Seda, you have a fantastic night. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate
Bye.
it when you do.
Hope you sleep well.
Yep, well, I gotta be up in like 2 hours.
See you in 5 minutes then.
Yep, well, I'll when I get up, I'll yell, you guys go to bed.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll ignore it, but appreciate it.
Yep, and I do it because I care about you all.
But, everyone, thank you all so much for joining us today for Factorio. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I seriously cannot do this without you guys coming by, hanging out, supporting, whether it's with your time or financially. Do consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, but you can also do so by sharing the stream around, or by hanging out, or by picking up some packs through stream loot using our Humble Bundle partner link, or just sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You're cute.